Alright, fellas. This is where we at. Hopefully I don't get matched up with a God squad, man. Even if I do, I just need to make sure that I kind of hold on. Keep it coming, right? We had a Super Bowl. We had convincing playoff wins. We won 33-26 and then shut someone out 20-0. Had a pretty solid season. We went 7-1. Second game we lost 2-6. It was a real low scoring game. But we won our first game with special teams, 12-9 with the blocked field goal for the return to win the game. Second game he disconnected. That's what happened. Third game we played lights out. Fourth game we just couldn't get the job done. We tried to get back into it after it was 15-0. Fifth game, it was another guy, he rage quit on a pick, I think. And then we sealed off and got our fifth win against a stacked team, 23-12. Like I said, this is where we're at now, fellas. Cross your fingers, we get us an easy game. I hate these hell games. Please, Madden gods, give me a winnable game. That's all I ask. Just give me a winnable game so that I can be happy and win my first Super Bowl with $0 spent. Please. Give me a winnable game. That's all I ask for. Do not match me up with the fucking creme de la creme fucking God squad. You see how long they're taking to match me up with someone? It's some bullshit. They're probably gonna match me up with the fucking 93s everywhere. I'm like, man. With fucking inside shades, and I'm like, bro. I'm not trying to deal with this. Made it this far. Made it too far to lose. We gotta come in here and give it our all. Take a deep breath, fellas. What up? If it'll load, I don't know why this shit be loading forever, bro. Like, just load the fucking game. Like, the anticipation is already built up. Load up. EA doing this shit on purpose, bro. Like, just load up. Stop showing the fucking loading screens. All
right, it's Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge. You know the drill.
Let's go.
Let's get right down to it.
We're going up against a giant defense. My team at 88, bro. No money spent. Oh, he got slow people. Did they give me an easy game? Did we just win? Did we just get a fucking free win? That we didn't have to play for? The luck! The luck! Yes, EA saved me! Yes! Yes! Payday! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking look at go. We got some stuff, okay. Touchdown pack. I'm still gonna play, fellas. Oh, Anthony Munoz. We got a Guardian. Brevin Jordan. We got some stuff that we can work with. We got a lot of stuff for winning the Super Bowl. Jerome Bettis, Anthony Munoz, his Legends card. And we got paid. That's what I'm talking about, bro. But it doesn't stop there. We got the win. We got us a Super Bowl that was for free. EA gifted us. And it's like, here you go, man. We're sorry for putting you through the torture of going through stacked teams. You deserve it. Here you go. Free handouts. We'll take it. Now we're going for another one. I was like, that was easy. I didn't have to fight for that. I guess praying does work. There is a God. I was like, please, Madden gods, please. All right, on to our second run, fellas.
With Charles Davis, as always,
now they give us a
Charles, you talk about storylines in this
one. He does have that Dave Casper.
Ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not
y'all gonna like this scheme,
game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Somebody's playoff game.
On the field now as they will send this one away. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
All right, man. Nothing changing. Nothing but a G thing, baby. So it's a slot formation. Slot formations, you got to be a little bit more versified.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Lynch.
He spent 5 AD on his running back.
But not before picking up 8.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Play action. It's Jackson. He's going to
fucking hate Dave Casper, bro.
Right side.
Oh, he dropped it.
Incomplete.
Oh my God, he dropped it. He rage quit. Bro, one of these weak-minded people, bro. He fucking rage quit because he dropped open pass. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll take the rewards. Oh, they put us in the legend category because oh shit. But we get more coins for it. Easy win, easy win. We 1-0. People want to rage quit, we'll take it. See, this is why I have that no quit mentality, man. Because even if you're losing, you can learn from your loss. You know, just try to play it out, as long as it's still playable. Try to figure out what's beating you and try to adjust to it. You know, and then take it as a lesson learned. I've had plenty of games like that, you know, and that's how you get better is don't match me up with games that I can win. Makes me think that I can do the same thing. Come on, baby, don't.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well.
See, now they want to give me easy games. This is going to be a blowout, bro. You want to quit now, or so I can go ahead and get my games faster and get my rewards faster? You can go ahead and get your rewards. You can just shake hands, call it.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Like, just seeing your cars, I know you don't stand a chance in hell.
A short kick taken at the 18. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Man, really got an 80 overall car. Remember.
Herbert going to go to the air right away, eluding the pressure.
That man's so
right.
slow. Just quit, bro. Oh my God, that man's super duper.
That play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Bro, just quit, man. I'm just trying to help you out. This is not even going to be a game. All right, let's open up. First thing I want to do, I want to make sure my go-to tight end is right here.
His guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
So from the 17 now, here's a
Backside
first
check down.
and
Now
10.
what you can do, you can smart like.
Back to throw, Fields. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
Give him your check down,
And
boom,
able
this
to
guy
get
in
him
the zone.
down, but he does
Now
reach
here's the other
5.
thing.
It's a nice
Run.
pickup of 12
You
yards.
gotta be able to run, you gotta be able to pass.
Goal.
See how they match up.
Now
See
they
if we
bring
get
a
that user,
receiver
boom,
in
right there,
motion
right in front of his user.
Now Elliott, and he is in
Use his
the
own
end zone
defender
for a
as a screen.
touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott.
Like, all you gotta do is identify their user. Now there is an ability one that you can put on a lineman that can tell you where their user is.
Opening touchdown.
That thing would
That
be
almost
very
looked
useful.
too easy.
I'm also going to start using the strap to run behind your vest.
Yeah, I agree with you.
My vest is on the left.
I'm not sure how much everyone
Find
understands
the user.
preparations that go into a game for an offensive line. Because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks.
I think I got that.
It's pretty impressive.
Field of Fear, Quentin Nelson, bro. 90 overall, 91 overall.
Taken at the 18. And a good return as it was stopped just shy of the 30-yard
This
line.
man don't stand a chance. I'm telling you right now, his guys are too slow. But
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is in his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around.
stood on a check down, bro. His man don't stand a chance, bro.
In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying,
I don't know why he just didn't be like, okay, I quit.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
I'll give him a drag.
Flush to his right. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Bro, you don't stand a chance. I'm just trying to tell you.
Great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an
Why
incompletion.
EA can't give me games like this all the time. Like playoff games like this.
Incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come
He
up
ain't
with
throwing it,
something
D.
here on 3rd down. Herbert now.
You can't. See that inside quarter? It's stuck with him.
Left side, it's complete.
Now, if I give him like a deep end KO, like some type of mid KO or something, that might take those away. I'm not sure if it'll work with the inside quarter, but it should. Like if it's a match zone in the route's middle and it matches short, maybe the mid zone KO works on it. Why are you going for it, bro? Just stop.
On 4th down, Herbert. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
My fucking corners are laying the smack down on you guys. It's a problem.
And that'll keep the drive alive.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides
Like,
of the
bro,
ball,
stop being persistent. Just
going through every
quit.
situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. So they'll get nothing out of that play, and that's going to bring up second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0
So this is what it's like to be the better team.
Down in distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make it
for once,
but that window
right?
closed quickly.
It's like effortless.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Herbert. Herbert has it knocked free. And he's gonna bring
bro, just quit, bro. Like, you'll get rewards, man, but you're not winning this game. Thank you. I'm trying to tell you. I've had enough experiences playing against better teams. I can kind of fight my way into them. That man didn't stand a chance, bro. Like from the gate. I was like, man, just quit. Go and take your L, man. If you know it's gonna be that type of game, you know the players better. Like, it's one thing if it's just the team that's good and the player isn't, but if the team is good and the player is good, you don't stand a chance. Like, I'm able to compete against God squads. I don't like to, but I'm able to compete against them with this team now. If I can get that Ed Reed, bro. Emmitt Smith's enticing, but
with Charles
there's so many
Davis,
running
as
backs
always,
that you
I'm
can
Brandon
pick up.
Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends.
All right, so now we get a
two
stack team.
quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best
So
in
they
business.
flip the card on me. Now I got to play the stack team.
Periods of time without a top flight quarterback. The way the
If I beat this guy, I probably won't have to play as many stack teams on the way to the playoffs.
If he's not on the
That's
top of
the
his game, your team's not going
I'm
to
thinking
benefit at all.
maybe that's how the DDA works.
And we are underway from Houston.
Maybe I get rewarded for beating teams that I'm not supposed to win.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
Oh, my stick work, bro.
Able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchdown.
Might not have a better team, but I got the better scheme. User. There he is.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They start on the ground with Elliott.
A little run play.
At the 25 after a gain of 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
Where's the user?
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Where's the user? There he is. Got him.
They go to Elliott again. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. An early
There's
test
the
for
user.
this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first.
See what I'm talking about, Javi?
They're able to
Remember what I was telling you?
gain of 4. Faced with their first 3rd down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
There he
And
is.
to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type of a message than throwing the football. And, you know, let's face it, we've done a lot of games together. How often have we seen 3rd down turn into an automatic passing down no matter what the yardage?
Yeah, and last thing you want, that opening drive to go 3 and out. You got everything scripted, lined up. Let's get some points on the board, and they're able to avoid that 3 and out. He's going to look deep for more.
Oh, come on, man. Fuck out of here. I gotta use Culpepper. That was Culpepper.
It won't be the last time we see him take a shot downfield.
He was looking to get that one to DJ Moore, and it's 3rd down.
I should put Devo there. Devo would have definitely got him.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first
slide.
down and move the chains. On play action, they'll throw.
Good fucking shit.
Who's
the catch?
They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up 4th. Not the opening
What's
possession.
2 feet, 3 feet?
On the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That 4th down decision, unconventional but effective, and they indeed come up now with a 1st and 10, a fresh set of downs. And his throw here is incomplete.
This
Debo.
started a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive.
You got to work on the consistency here.
And you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. On play action, Fields. This will be caught downfield by Moore. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
So
on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT. Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that one. No gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. Now it's Fields. On the move to his left. And that is incomplete.
You know it's only against a stacked team taking points.
Forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
Nice call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
Good job.
And this one is right down the middle. And the opening drive of the game yields 3. Well, they started the drive backed up pretty deep, but a nice effort to overcome the field position, get into field goal range on the game's opening possession.
And Brandon, I think from where they started, the initial thought was, can we get 1 or 2 first downs and help out our defense after we pump the ball away with field position? But as that drive went on, I think their sights got set a little bit higher. They were thinking touchdown, ended up settling in between and coming away with a field goal. We spent so much time talking about the physical side of the game. How about the mental side? They just gave up a field goal, but they didn't get down at all. Big time return. They're set up to try and at least tie the game up.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He's got a man complete. And all the way in for the touchdown. Harold Carmichael, 60 yards. And his guys have taken the lead. Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top. Oh, this is blocked. This is going the other way.
Don't roll. Get up. Get up. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Good block, Hendricks.
Going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Let's go.
The 20. And all the way into the end zone, and it's 2 points. Well, I think I need an oxygen mask after those
I'm taking the points wherever I can get them, Johnny, bro. You have to.
An even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown, if someone actually needed a play off and didn't take it, and maybe that was the breakdown in protection that led to the block.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The offense on third down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Step, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The sack that time by Michael Strahan.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And now this is going to depend on the spot.
Damn.
And they say he's just short. Boy, a real head scratcher
Good catch,
there.
Clay.
And that will force a turnover on downs. Well, it's gutsy to go for it in the red zone. The problem there is they were in their own red zone. Why in the world did they do that?
They must have thought they had the exact play call that they needed to go a big way. And I'm still not even buying that one. I'm reaching on
You're
that.
searching.
Actually reaching. But I do know this. On the other side of the field, that coaching staff is screaming at their defense. If you don't handle this one right here, this is a great opportunity for us. Take it away, guys. And they did.
And now excellent field position. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Culpepper completes it to Carmichael out on the right side. And they'll get this down to the 10. They'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Bro, you're supposed to be in a cloud. Good fucking user.
Intercepted at the goal line. It's Devin White, the linebacker, and a short return.
Guy, I put you in that fucking flat zone. You didn't get over there.
The defense, Charles, they bit a little bit, but they did not break. And then on 3rd and goal there, the huge interception.
Look at the momentum they're carrying with them right now, Brandon, because in their mind,
Shit,
whether
Devin.
they want to admit it or not, they were conceding 3 points. Their goal was to keep them at the end zone, not give up a touchdown. Instead, they give up nothing. What a big-time play and a big-time stop by them.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Now a 1st down throw, Fields. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
On 2nd down, Culpepper. Being chased out left. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the 1st down marker. And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. 2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football. On 3rd down, Elliott. And he will have the 1st down as he's up to his 17-yard line. Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that.
And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Flushed out right. Open man completes it to Claypool. Always got some breathing room.
Shit,
and he's going
Claypool.
to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. It's a big play there. 61 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Dancing to his left. Claypool with another catch.
Let's go, Claypool.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped it to 1. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Now they send a man in motion right.
Traffic.
They'll try to run it in without it.
Don't give me the stiff arm animation.
Losing yardage to the 5. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. Back to the ground, this time Lynch. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now this is 3rd and goal. Here's Fields.
Take the 3.
He's going to go down. Back at the
We didn't get them type of games.
Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Special teams again, bro. The one in corner.
His kick is right there. It's good, and they have a regained.
As long as the offense can just get the ball down the field against a stacked team, bro. I'm
first turnover of the game.
okay with me.
A little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire.
No.
In 2021,
Good hit. Man, that's my kicker, bro. My kicker can come down there and lay the hit. That's why I got him. He ain't got to be perfect, but he can tackle.
Special teams,
That's big.
special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Oh my God, bro, that should have been.
Doug Baldwin. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw.
Oh, yes!
He rifles one that's
My defense, baby.
picked up by Rod Woodson.
Let's go! Let's go! Need some clock while you at it. Let's go. Defense!
It's a touchdown. There's a reason they call him a ball-hawking safety. It looked like he read that, Charles, and he wasn't stopping there. After he got it, he took it all the way to the house to widen their lead.
Defense, baby. Defense make plays. Special teams making plays.
Before that snap, pointed to his number.
Offense, you gotta come up with something, man. I mean, getting us down the field is okay, but we need some touchdowns.
He delivers in a big way.
Nice call, Bruce. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they
Good fucking hit!
in this situation.
Let's go!
Take a shot.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. That is caught by Carmichael. And
Fine, we're fine.
on the other side of midfield at the 45. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. They'll throw now on the final play. Got a man.
That's why we played back, bro. I ain't going. You know the sidelines.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Needed that. Feel like a damn Super Bowl game. Shit.
Send this one away.
Not easy beating these stacked teams, fellas, bro. We underdogs out here. I like Rod Woodson, bro. He versatile.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage. But
good
it
fucking
translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense.
We got to do something with Casper, bro. We got to do something about Casper, the friendly ghost.
And there should be some gaps to run through now.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Rock with it. I need to rock with me, rock with me. All night.
He's going to
yes!
left side here.
Yes! Good user adjustment. Defense out here, baby.
Terrific return as he'll take it up past the 35.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason.
You never want to do the same adjustments, bro.
So far because
keep them guessing.
Drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Eluding the pressure right.
No hit stick for you.
Right at the 45. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. They'll drop to throw. Buying time to his left. Over the middle. That's
you want to spy people, bro? That I'll take it.
Catch tonight, and it's good for a 1st down.
Gotta get used to Culpepper.
Back to throw. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Derwin James
Thank you.
And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line.
Looking at the dig, I didn't think he would just zone everybody mid-zones.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point.
Just kind of change your adjustments.
Turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10.
Now listen, you tried.
Touchdown. Dave Casper, 45 yards.
Casper, fucking friendly ghost, bro.
Interception key as it leads to the touchdown.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
It's covered.
And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that.
Still got the lead. Play smart.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
Start to see his tendencies. Now we can attack him.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter, despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Elliott going to get it again on 2nd down. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Again, it's Elliott. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. They'll send a receiver here in motion right.
What the fuck?
Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And despite the good footwork, he'll be hit and dropped shy of the 45. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On second,
there it goes.
Lynch. And he's got room. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 25 yards to pick up there, and also a 1st down. Up the middle, it's Lynch.
He wasn't good, but he better as a corner, bro.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. An inside run with Lynch. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down. They'll run it. Here's Lynch. And he's able to pick up the 1st down before he's tackled right at the 10. How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what we said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that. Right now, they're just getting muscled all over the field and getting pushed down it.
And a short pickup there down to about the 9. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. Moore, the man in motion. On 2nd down, Elliott once more. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the 1st down. Keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want touchdown.
Let's go.
Chase Claypool. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Aviators are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They're going to try and run. And he is going to come up empty here as they stop him short of the goal line. And this will remain a one-score game.
Not easy, bro. We got 93s everywhere, bro. I'm trying. Y'all just have no idea how difficult this is. Maintaining a lead on a stacked team. Just got to really just focus.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Turnover here, we win.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Stick 'em. Good shit.
And they're going to get this up to midfield. Back to throw. This is Casper catching it out right.
Casper,
and he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He's back to throw. He hits
Stay with him. As long as you stay with him, Hayes, I ain't even going to be mad at you, bro. Just stay with him.
Comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. They'll look to throw. Swinging this ball out here to Tomlinson. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. Call it a gain of 5 as they move the sticks. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Back to throw. And I think that one might...
Bro, that's a fucking pick!
Will be ruled out of bounds, so this will go only as incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. Escaping the pressure.
Box it. Box it.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
That's a pick! Bro, that's a fucking pick!
Out of bounds.
That's 2 feet!
Only as incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally
Come on, man.
All eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
They're cheating me, guys.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal.
That's a pick. Let's go. Good fucking defense.
Zaggers, it's intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. What a stand there.
So just took a knee.
Force the 3rd and goal. Force him
Good game, bro.
Will be a passing situation. And then they make sure to
aneurysm over here, bro. Like, fuck.
Sounds simple, but that was really well.
Definitely going back looking at the highlights.
Back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. The 10th carry of the game for Marshawn Lynch. And just a short gain that time.
Bro, why are you wasting time out? You're not going to win. The game's over.
And now we'll get a timeout here.
Prolonging the
They're
inevitable.
able to stop it with 1 second.
Even if you get a safety, bro, game's over. They'll punt it.
Here with Lynch. And he'll take this for a short.
I'm going to go back and look at those plays, bro, because I know goddamn well I had the picks.
Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this.
Like 3 times, bro. I set up the perfect defense. And they just robbed me. We beat a stacked team, though. Don't ever doubt me. That team, that was a tough team. I ain't gonna lie. Then they're not going to have, they're going to have an incomplete pass. They're not going. I had to do all kind of adjustments, bro. Make him take check downs. Because Casper not easy. I think that was the best game I've ever played against a Dave Casper, bro. Casper not easy to shut down like that, especially if you don't have a high safety. Rocking an 88 and an 87 safety and shutting down Dave Casper team. That means we have progress. We're starting to do better. We just got 30,000, bro. We getting bank on the coins. I might be able to upgrade a tight end. We might be able to get Ditka. I can either get Ditka or I can upgrade Culpepper. If I can find either or, those pieces are must-haves. Sometimes I don't get to run the scheme like I want to, man. Sometimes I just gotta take what I can get. You play people that just spam like 2-man under, you know, you gotta hit them with the out routes. Just take what you can get. So I'm just kind of see what. I'm not damn sure I can't get the 92, not anytime soon. The 90's expensive. 300,000 for the 90 and 600 for the 92. Sheesh. They capping with that, bro. Let me see if I can get a tight end. If I can get Dick, whatever his name is. I don't even see a Dicka. Ain't no 90 Dickas in here. Just the other day there was some Dickas in here, bro. Fuck. I know, right, Bougie? I'm trying to see what's on the market, see what we can get. Trying to see. See, this broker is like, well, dead today, bro. What the fuck? Shit broken. Maybe if I keep going in and out, maybe I can find a Ditka. Let's see a Roquan. Where all the Iron Mike Ditkas go? Well, someone gonna put one in here. I'm gonna look around. I gotta find something in here for about. I gotta find an old grade. See what I'm working for. They gotta seem more expensive as hell. That's actually affordable. I might just work for the Rod Woodson upgrade. Yeah, bro, like it's hell, man, playing them stacked teams. Especially when people don't get out of what you want them to get out of, they'll stay in this shit the whole fucking game. It's tough, I'm not gonna lie. Especially because they're relying on their abilities, and you just gotta constantly take what they give you. There's no easy way out. You've got to adapt. I mean, I like it, but it's frustrating, bro. Cause it's just gonna make me a better player, though, to be honest. Especially those fucking inside shades. I think I played a game, bro. Oh my god, that shit hurts. You have to run the ball. If they have inside shades, you gotta have a run game. Because you're not going to get those. You think
With
that
Charles
inside's going to
Davis,
be a
as
box.
always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it
And they
begins
just, bro, this guy dude has two
quarterbacks,
fucking team
certainly
diamonds
two of
on
the
his
best
team.
in the
Are you
business.
fucking kidding
And
me?
nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top
Like,
20 quarterback.
why do I get matched up with fucking people that pay for their shit, bro? Like, this is stupid. This gonna be a hell game. You thought that last game was a hell game. This gonna really be a hell game.
And we are underway from Houston.
This dude got fucking two team diamonds on his team.
And not much
Fuck.
on this one. Takes it from the 21. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at
How
the 30.
do you match up with shit like this? I'm gonna go ahead and save up, max my Rod Woodson out, and you know we're gonna try to compete.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play fake. It's Fitzpatrick. Open man is the Hall of Famer Dave Casper. And he'll be brought
I thought I had the right shit on the field. I did.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now. 1st and 10.
You have to be smart with it.
On play action, Fitzpatrick.
Disengage. Get him! Get him! Good fucking shit.
Open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
initial thought was that maybe he was just trying to blindly throw this one away, and maybe he was. But he's going to get away with it because as he tried to throw it over the left sideline there's a receiver right there in the area, so no grounding call.
Cooks will come in motion right.
Fall for none of that motion shit.
They go play action. Fitzpatrick. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And got his man. It's Carr. Touchdown, Houston.
It's going to be a hell game, fellas.
27
our offense can do.
yards. And the Texans need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. They'll try and run it in with Henry.
Yes, good stop.
He's not gonna make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game.
We'll take that. That's going to be a pivotal moment right there. You're missing your extra point.
The team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Against the GOAT right now.
And a short kick taken at about
I'm not taking no
16.
chance. Do this team diamonds on this team.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Elliott going to bite off about 7 on that one. A good run on first down. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Elliott going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. Flushed out right.
Don't stay in bounds, bro.
The throw took him a little too far at 2nd down.
Oh.
The incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Inside give to Elliott.
Just don't block me.
Up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Off play action. Fields. Left
good
side
dive.
on a dime, and it looks like he's got it. 15 yards through the air and a first down.
Just kind of pay attention to where the abilities are, so you know which one to attack. He has a man ability, he has his own ability, but he's playing. Oh, that was a good block over there, bro. Good fucking shit.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't
cut it back.
Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. 8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. Play action. It's Fields. They'll roll him out right. Looking for the fucking read. He's got more. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A big one there on 3rd down. They hit for 30 yards. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Easy task. That's a strong he has like 2 team diamonds, so I have to be really smart.
Running game imposing its will.
Attack what he gives me.
Receiver here in motion right. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 6-0 our score.
I feel like if I can drive on him with this $0 team, I feel like we going places.
On 3rd down, they go Lynch. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Give him a yard on the play, and he's definitely short. It'll be 4th down and a few inches.
So if they don't want a quick pass, he's going to bring everybody inside. We're going to go outside.
Motion left. Running
Sight.
for it. Here's Lynch. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial
Let's go ahead and
touchdown
run it
right
down the
back.
middle.
They'll bring a receiver
One
in
more
motion
time.
left. They'll run with Lynch. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, second and goal. Now they send a man in motion right. Elliott will take
Beautiful.
it in. Touchdown. A strong run there where when he gets it, especially around the goal line like a bull in a china shop.
Really got to kind
None
of
of us ever want to confront that bull
focus
in
when
any
you're going up
china
against
shop,
stat
Joey,
teams,
any
man.
more than we want to confront
Can't really
him.
just
Got behind his pads,
be
ran with
careless.
power, and got into the end zone.
What an asset around the goal line, a guy like that.
It's almost like a safety blanket, isn't it? When all else fails, hand it to this big back and let him power his way forward.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. Oh, it's blocked.
Back.
Now it's scooped up and taking it right down Broadway. He's at the 40, past the 20, and he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. Well, I think there was a lot of surprise from the kicking team there. After the block, they kind of froze and then realized, oh, wait, they can return this, and they returned it all the way.
And you know why they froze? Not often do you get that second sound, right? There's the kick, you hear that, and then there's that second thud when there's a block. That's when people freeze and they have to realize where the ball is. They picked it up and took it the other way.
A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And Fitzpatrick's throw complete here, pulled in by Howard. He'll get it inside the 20 and all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Play action now. Fitzpatrick eluding the pressure right. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It's a gain of a yard, and it takes us to the 2-minute warning. And they'll try and pick it up with Allstott, the fullback. And the Texans are going to be set up with a first and goal as they get the conversion there on 3rd and inches. They go again with Allstott. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. They'll try to pound it in with Allstott. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texans. Mike Allstott. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Texans will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. They'll try and run it in with Henry.
Good stuff.
And he's going to be hit and taken down in the backfield. Just nowhere to run that time. And the try for 2 is snuffed out. Out is the Texans kick team as they'll send this one away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And able to get this out to the 25. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone to potentially tie this game up.
That's BS.
The play pool is intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And they will
Alright, we should put Cole Pepper in there.
the Texans TD. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there.
Thank God it's not a playoff game. They got screwed us anyway, like from the gate. Matching us with some
They're going to try an onside kick. And a timeout here. Timeout taken. I mean, I
scored
it. As they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Pick six last drive. Here's Fields again. Get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. Well, do you want to unpack that one, or do you want me to? You're the boss. We get the interception, then really
there's plays I can use to get back into it.
Toss it right back up the other way.
I've seen this happen in an NFL game, and boy, did it cost someone. San Francisco at Atlanta a few seasons ago. Atlanta throws the interception. San Francisco runs it back. Game is salted away. Fumbles on the return.
Take advantage of that press coverage on a tight end.
Kicks the game-winning field goal.
Keep playing press.
Keep hitting. And a crazy situation we just saw there. On play action, Fields. He's going to look deep for
fast as fuck.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu.
Running all over the field.
Look at this.
You got it, bro.
A breakaway.
I'll take away that I scored in this game.
We'll call it. For the Texans.
That's crazy. That team was just, it was tough. Like, if I could have just kept managing and just kept running, you know, I could have made a game. But, like, after he scored on that second drive, bro, I was just trying to get back into it because I didn't have no clock. And it just kind of put me out. One loss in the season, that's fine. As long as it wasn't a playoff game. It is, bro, it's not bad. You know, every now and then you'll get a pay-to-win team. But you can learn from it. It's like, as soon as I seen two diamonds, bro, I'm like, really? And man, spent probably, ain't no telling how many thousands. Man, I could have beat them, but like I said, the time really was my enemy. Because I mean, I put together a very, very good first drive. I should have just stuck with that. Even though I didn't have no time, I should have just stuck with it for what it was.
With Charles
went
Davis,
to halftime
as always,
6-6.
I'm Brandon
Could have did
Charles,
that.
you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
Tough.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Any close set?
To throw right away, here's Montana.
Take away Casper from the goal.
He throws there, incomplete.
You see him try to wheel McCaffrey out too.
The defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Spike it, he faked it. Airing one deep for Crabtree.
You gonna try my corner, bro?
One that's gonna be intercepted.
Shit, Hayes.
Turn will stop right around the 25. Well, they certainly weren't afraid to let it fly.
Mr. Hayes, bro, out there doing what he do, man.
And keep the offensive guys excited about getting back out there. They are in attack mode in this game. It did backfire a little bit. Now you're just hoping your defense can keep them off the scoreboard so you're not facing a deficit the next time you run out there.
They start on the ground with
There you go. There you go, Johnny. There you go.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They keep on the ground with Elliott.
Oh!
And some room to roam now.
Let's go.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. A play fake, now Fields to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is incomplete.
Nice
need
job
fucking
there, forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Moore, the man in motion. A first carry now for Marshawn Lynch. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
It's my new scheme, baby.
Down at about the 22-yard line. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw.
Ooh.
He's got a man on the crossing route. That's Moore. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line. 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on 1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me an option of running.
I know who his user is. I know exactly what I need to do.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. They'll run for it with Lynch. Lynch pushing, but he is not going to get there. They stop him short. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped him, bringing up 4th down.
They'll run it with Elliott.
Look at that.
And he is in the end zone for a touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Aviators
Gotta be the most powerful inside zone in the game.
First here in this one.
I don't even run a lot of them, but I will bank on this version. Be probably the best one.
And I would add that it's important to capitalize on other teams' mistakes early. That way, you build confidence for yourself and your team. You start playing a little more freely. And you let the other guys know we're prepared to play.
I need to start double teaming that. Just gotta pay attention where the inside stuffs are. Usually that's what I'm doing. I'm always double teaming the inside stuff. Kind of take that away from him.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Now you can't double team 2 inside stuff. So depending, like if they're blitzing, you can't. trying.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has
Woodson over there.
better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
On 2nd and 10, Montana.
Good pressure.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10.
Fuck
That
around.
brings up the big
Put all my guys in the zone.
pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Play fake. Now here's Montana. Flush to his right. Looking deep for Crabtree. And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
All right, we got 2 guys in the zone now. 1 more to go. No, you don't fuck up now. We got 2 in the zone.
Going to try to throw for it with Montana. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And it'll be a turnover.
I gotta get that upgrade version of T-Sizzle, bro. He fucking lights out.
Now a 1st down throw. Fields. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. Only a yard of the completion. It's 2nd and goal. Fields. That's complete right around the 8. And he is going to lose yardage here. And they call it a loss of a yard there. And now what we have here, a 3rd and goal.
In today's NFL, we're accustomed to the tight end getting downfield and creating plays and wreaking a little havoc in the secondary. Not on this one, though. They diagnosed that one really well.
Tried the dump off, lost yardage. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit.
This dude has got to be the worst lurker, though. Like, you got a 1 AP lurker.
It's facing 4th down.
6-7. You need to be coming away with those.
And his
We'll take the 2
kick is
possession
good.
lead, though.
And that will make this a 9-point lead. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
The only reason I took him off was being my lurker because his man coverage was real low.
Dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
Very
I mean, he is a value 1 AP lurker.
And they're going to start this
When you
drive
start
in
playing
pretty good
tougher
shape
teams
up
with
past
better
the 30.
players, you need to value actual stats to help stick your man plaster. So I just use him as a block shed on the edge.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only
Good
giving
shit.
up the 3 points in that situation after they
Good shit,
gave up
Sizzle.
4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for
I
themselves.
just like how he just come off the edge, bro. If I can get me a faster guy like him, or if I can get a Max Crosby like that,
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean.
It's into a double team. It's intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just...
Now a diving catch made just beyond...
That user catching that I be working on, man, that's just valuable.
To throw again on second down. Fields.
Drag will hold his user for me to get over the top. To play.
DJ Moore.
That's what I had to start doing. Put the drag on the field.
And the Aviators are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
You know what? 17-0 is a lot better than 16-0.
It was in the middle third of the field.
Either way, you know, I don't lose anything if I don't convert. But the gain is too monumental. 17-0 is a 3 possession.
Now receiver in motion left. They'll try and run it here. And he's going to go down right at the line of scrimmage. The defense left him with nowhere to go. And the try for 2 is denied.
Our defense is stout, though.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Fuck, bro. Both of my corners are in the zone. You might as well quit now. They just going to react a whole lot faster to whatever you come out in.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right.
Yep, I got 3 in the zone now.
Picked off by Harrison Smith.
Oh, look go Smith.
They will finally stop him, but a great return. Gets that football all the way down to the 16.
He out of there. Oh, I got all 3 of them hoes in the zone. Damn sure wasn't going to throw. I had 2 universal coverages and a reinforcement in case he tried to run. And since I'm running a base defense majority of the time, I think that's a good setup. My pass rush is good. I don't need abilities on there. I don't need abilities on the D-line because they're not really going to always get tackles. They're just there to kind of clog up holes. And I think it's easier for me to get the abilities to go off on the secondary. We're about to make it back to the playoffs again, fellas. Again, get that Dougie. It's like the more I play these seasons, though, the better I get. Like, my mindset is just, it's becoming different. I'm becoming a monster, really, because now I know how to do the check down offense, the game manager, the short pass schemes, take what the defense gives you, more or less, you know, as opposed to, you know, my old play style is just kind of forcing shit, you know. Take what try to force things, know how to attack the over the top coverage and just be forcing it and not paying attention to underneath. And you know, sometimes that used to be my Achilles heel, even though it was my strength. It was also my biggest weakness. You know, so I used to just do, and especially with the offensive line the way it is now in Regs, I can't play like that right now. You know, back when I had a good offensive line, and you've seen that back when I was playing Madden 18, 19 or whatever, when I had Trent Brown and Rodney Hudson, and you know, I had a fucking solid offensive line. You know, I was able to sit there and just do whatever I wanted to, and I enjoyed that. But it brings that back to me. It lets me sit there and pick defenses apart because it's reminiscent of the times that I had good offensive lines. But Regs, but you still have to take your checkdowns because the coverage, the over the top coverage is insane. You're not going to be able to always hit one play touchdowns. You're not going to be able to always hit the mid routes. You know, just take what the defense gives you.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll start here with Jackson. And he'll get a few yards here to the 34.
Our best block shedders over
Give
there.
credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
On 2nd and 7, Jackson escaping.
We got help. We got help. We got help. This shit.
He's left with no option here but to
Like
throw
the
it
defense
away.
does.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the
I could probably go
coverage stayed
grade a
tight,
middle
nothing
linebacker,
going
get a little
down.
bit more
Throwing
speed
it
on the
away,
inside.
That was his only option.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Jackson now.
Good shit, Hayes. Good shit, Hayes.
Complete. Oh, he had a defender right there.
Box up over there.
That to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Fourth down. Here's Jackson.
Force that.
That's caught by his big tight end.
Hey, holding. Tackle him.
And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
I hesitated on my
So on
adjustments.
4th down, a big time completion. And the defense, they've got to be shaking their heads right now.
Not only shaking their heads, but understand that they committed one of those cardinal sins that they say they can't
No,
do
tackle.
at any time.
Tackle.
They committed an eye violation. Had their eyes in one place, allowed the deep ball behind them.
Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. Now a handoff inside. It's Jackson. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Deion Jackson. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Panthers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
6 points.
Lutz with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
I should have juked back low.
As he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Right. You gotta test. You have to start doing it like this.
Fields on 1st down. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start.
Unless.
Here's 2nd and a yard. Here's Fields. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Lynch. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off, and the Panthers are going to take possession of the football.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Jackson.
Good shit, Woodson.
Lamb, but it's intercepted.
Let's go.
Rob Woodson with a pick. They exited the pocket trying to
Man, should have been called for offensive PI, but we'll take it.
It wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the
They're
run,
trying to box me from making a
the
pick.
vision could get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open. But
That's
oftentimes
easy
they're
money
closing
right
down
there.
part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down. carry. Here's Marshawn Lynch. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Fields. Oh, that's into double coverage.
I forgot. I know what I
got to do. And the Panthers are going to take possession of the football. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
They run on first down with Jackson. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. On 2nd and 12, Jackson flushed out right.
Oh, why are you?
He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone. And that will.
Why are you doing that? Like, you need to be following that route.
Out to be the final play of this first.
You know what?
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Off the play fake, here's Jackson, rolling to his right. Open man layup, it's complete. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
He'll buy some time right. Well, it's a shovel pass, and it's complete. Touchdown, Panthers. Deion Jackson. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Panthers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Lutz good on the extra.
We can bounce back, folks.
And that'll make the score 14-7.
It's up. We can do it.
Now after the touchdown,
you got us in the playoff game.
To kick it away.
Jeez.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Let's go. Let's go. Ah! That's it. It works. Run with it.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
Yo, can we get a defensive PI? Like, Jesus.
Effort right sideline. He's got it. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
There's simply no sense in wasting a great catch like that on a short gain. Get downfield like you just did there and use it up that way.
No dink and dunk. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Fields. And he's got his big tight end here. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They were starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some
Deadlines.
Had some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On first down, it's Fields. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. So a decent gain there, but not their 4th consecutive first down like they had on the first 3 plays.
You sound almost disappointed there. You want to fire the offensive coordinator on that one or what?
They'd gotten into a rhythm. I thought they were just going to keep going.
Well, almost a win for the defense, but if that's your win, you're not doing very well right now.
On 2nd down, Lynch. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll run it. Here's Lynch. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. Remember, that was less than a yard. That was not a full yard. That defense, they were having none of it.
Yeah, the surge the offensive line was seeking actually occurred on the other side of the ball. They reestablished the line of scrimmage and stuffed them.
And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. Now Elliott. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Aviators get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. They'll let Elliott try and run it in. And he got it.
Bro, how's that not in?
But he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short. And they'll come up empty on the try for 2. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And with an 8-point lead, probably not too much of an impetus to try and do too much here. Play action. It's Jackson.
Let's go.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
Good shit, Hayes.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, he tried to get rid of it. Pressure was coming right in his face, and it turned out to be a bad thing.
And it's so easy to be critical of him in that spot when you have all those people bearing down on you. Probably his last thought was just get rid of the ball. Give them what they want. Unfortunately, he gave it to him too well. Picked it off.
Bro, how's it not in?
And he's not going to get there.
He reaching. Come on, man.
Two-point conversion.
It's twice.
Unable to tie up this football game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And with a 2-point lead in hand, they may not do anything too aggressive here. Throwing to start
good shit, Watson.
But that one incomplete.
Martin, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Jackson eluding the pressure right. And he gets this up across the 35.
Run with the quarterback all you want, bro.
He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for him first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Jackson. He'll fire deep down.
The only time you'll see me play cover 4 drop. Only time. It's the only time you need to.
Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
It's not something you spam. It's a situation.
Into the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Especially if you play a lot of man and then do your user adjust. You kind of throw that in there in situations, bro. It'll be good for you. It's not something that you see people in Regs do and run it every fucking play.
This still anyone's contest, a 2-point game as we get back underway on EA Sports. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
My stick work! Just wish you were a little bit faster, bro. I need to hurry up and get that prime time. I know when I get prime, bro. When I get prime, the special team touchdowns are going to increase.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it.
There's no way that man
intercepted for a third time.
Must have him maxed.
Picked up by Rob Woodson, and the Panthers are going to take possession of the football. But that one is going to sting. First play.
I see his tendencies now. I'll be able to attack the next drive.
They spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the
tackles,
locker room
guys.
trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key. Crucial. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Now a give, it's Jackson. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Here's Jackson.
Shit, Woodson.
Incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides, and there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
On 2nd down, this is Jackson. And he
I'm going to play that.
I
need to know that this guy's stuff are bad.
Deion Jackson scampering home from 19 yards out as his guys are able to extend their lead. Lutz with the extra point, and that makes this a 9-point game.
Like I said, I see his defensive tendencies, so now I know how to attack it.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
Ooh. Ooh. I just don't have enough stamina to do another third, fourth move, man.
Right at the 20.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay.
The offense
We know
back out
exactly
there
what he's
ready
gonna
for
do.
their next drive. This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they've got to get everyone back out there, run a couple of your go-to plays, make sure you get your offense oiled up a little bit. They've got to be able to start fast, but they've got to be efficient as well.
Especially the quarterback. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
On 1st down, Fields. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
At this point in the game, when the
Alright, I'm going to
situation
stay in this.
these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. Now Fields. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A couple of first downs has the football position at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. To throw is Fields. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Now it's Fields. And that is incomplete.
Inaccurate ball, bro.
On their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the
Inaccurate ball,
incompletion.
catchable
That
ball.
gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. They snap it to Fields. Got his target, Samuel.
Once you find out who they like to use her and how they use her on roll, you catch on to their tendencies, exactly what they're going to go after, bro, it becomes easy, especially when they like playing man coverage. It's like the easiest thing to attack.
Throwing again is Fields.
Then you get them isolated.
It's caught. Touchdown.
He's not making no user adjustments on the field.
And the Aviators have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long, because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense, because they're going to need to find some
defense, man. We need this ball back.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you've got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
They'll run with Hall. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on 3rd down.
Try and regain some confidence, and you're right, they need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped. The give, here comes Jackson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. 4 yards the pickup, first down. And it looks like this will be the last play before the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run it with Jackson. Down to about the 45. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Throwing now is Jackson.
Shit.
Throwing complete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. They'll run with Jackson.
Shit.
And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Well, they set the power set out there, and their job is to be man-on-man and move people so they can run the football. But that time, too many men didn't get moved in the box defensively. They end up throwing him for a loss.
Sliding out of the pocket. And this is caught, but they say out
Good
of
D.
bounds. It would have been a first down, but he couldn't stay in, and as a result, they're going to have to give up the football. So that's a decision that could loom pretty large here. They go for it on 4th down, but come up empty.
But I actually like the call, and the reason It shows me a head coach has faith in his team overall. First on the offensive side, thinking they can pick it up, but also knowing that he has faith in his defense that if they don't, they'll go out there and stop them. I like the confidence he showed.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Here's Fields. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. All eyes on Fields. And this is caught. He hits more. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. They go to Elliott again. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now pick it up in a 3rd and 9 situation. Now Fields. He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before
come out of that man
out.
coverage, bro.
A 1st down carry by Elliott. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down.
Keep bringing the safety away over there.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1.
Got a quick flash about being in their huddle. Whatever the play call was, it was tagged with these words. Make sure you stay in the middle of the field. That's where we want to be.
And he did just that.
Get what we had to do, man.
Play
defense. Our defense has been strong.
They have taken the lead in the final minute.
Way to come back from 14-0.
Cost-cutting and maximizing your roster. This is a club that does not skimp on special teams, and in these situations, it pays dividends.
And that's great vision by
the organization. Not an easy task, fellas.
When the difference between winning or losing
definitely not. You just gotta kind of take what you're given, and it might not be the prettiest win, but a win is a win. Gotta make some dots, throw some beautiful passes. We got them in 10 seconds. Trips tight end. This probably might be the situation where I play my actual defense.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down. Do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves. Let's get back out there and move the ball again.
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the
logic
defense,
here.
More confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves. Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
One last shot for Jackson.
Take the post.
They'll roll him out right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Good user.
And it's in.
Way to fucking win.
So their final drive comes up empty, and with that, the ball game is over. Well, it took
way to come from behind.
Play, Charles, to officially decide a
woo! My palms are sweaty, guys.
So backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because
not easy playing these stat teams, bro. But look, we held a Lamar Jackson 91 card to 26.6% completion. That defense is surreal. Like, I struggled a little bit, yeah. But I think I bounced back in the second half. That Deion Jackson was fucking me up, I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't expecting it. It threw me off, really. But Zeke did it, came in, he did his thing, beast mode. When he got called, he did his thing. That man had a whole Lamar Jackson, he couldn't do nothing. Claypool with the clutch first downs, Edmonds did his thing, Kittle did his thing, Samuel did his thing. DJ Moore couldn't get him the ball like he wanted to. This man had Bam Bam Cam. He probably had the high card Rod Woodson. That man was changing direction was ridiculous. He had that, what you call it, LaMarcus Joyner card, team of the week. He had a DeForest Buckner, so I know he has the same one I got. Zach Cunningham. He has the Divine Diablo card I got. He got a Jalen Ramsey. And he got that bottleneck. Like, and I was testing that dude, bro. I didn't care. I know Sauce used to kill me, but I got to get used to throwing one-on-one against good corners, because I know as the season goes, these cards are only going to get better, and it's going to be tougher to make them throws. You got to make sure you have your quarterback on point, you know. Because you can't go in there with a Rudy Poop quarterback against like 99 DBs. That ain't going to work. You know, so that's just something to kind of take note of. Because you see Fields, you know, when I first got Fields, he was nice. But now, you know, that I'm playing these tougher teams, you know, he tends to struggle a little bit. That's another 30,000 coins right there. We went 5-1. We're already in the playoffs, fellas. Got 156,000 coins. Let's see if anything opened up in the marketplace in the auction. See if we can make an upgrade. Like I said, I'm either looking for a Ditka or I'm looking for a I'm looking for what's the damn quarterback's name? Culpepper. See if I can find one. Or I can upgrade my Rod Woodson. Either or. Those are pretty much the three that I could go with. Rod Woodson probably being the cheapest of the three. If I can go ahead and level him up, I'll be content with that. And he's not in here. He was just in here. Now he's not in here. It's like I can't fucking win. I got the 86 Rod Woodson. We don't have the 90 Rod Woodson. I need the 90 Rod Woodson. Oh, all right, so the next one we're going to look for is Culpepper. I need the 90 Culpepper. And I don't see one. The next one that we need is an Iron Mike Ditka. He's 130, 125, 130. I can get him. Let's go ahead and make it happen, fellas. He's going to give me speed buff. He's going to be stronger. He's going to have decent catching. He's going to have good catching traffic. It's going to be great on the short route, medium route. His run block's okay. But he's more, I know he's going to be more of a receiving. He's going to basically, he's going to take the place of Kittle. So that's going to be a big bolster to our offense. And the reason why I like him, I'm going to show you why I went ahead and made this move. Because he has defensive stats. So I could probably use him as my fullback. and give him the Vanguard. We'll see. If I can get an honorary lineman on him, that's something I could consider. Because it's a game of tight ends now, so we go ahead and take part of them off. Gotta put Iron Mike in there, and he is definitely a huge upgrade. What up, Rel? Just went ahead and upgraded. We got Iron Mike Ditka. I'm gonna take Jake Jaka off. We got Iron Mike back here now. Better run blocker, better speed. Now I gotta figure out which one. Let me see what abilities I can give him. First things first. So he's got the 1 AP red zone threat. Let's see if he got any. He has the tight end apprentice. That could be. And then he get fucking backlash. He has slot apprentice. What? Man, he got some good ability. He got route tech for tight ends. Yeah, but I'm not about to put 6 AP on that, bro. He could be a threat. But I want to show you guys why I went ahead and invested in him. Look at his defensive stats. He's got 73 tackle, 80 hit power. So I definitely needed that. He's got good short route running, decent blocker, good break tackles, decent pass blocker. So I feel like we did good there. Now I got to figure out what I want to do in terms of, since he's my receiving guy and Edmonds is my blocking guy, I'm probably gonna put. Try to see how I want to do this. He'll probably have to be my number 2 tight end. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Number 1 tight end, you want it to be your receiving tight end. Number 2, you want it to be your blocking tight end. But you also want to get him on special teams. So, in order to get him on special teams, he has to be the fullback, number 1. That's probably what I want to do. I'm going to make him the fullback. Or I can keep Edmonds at 4. Let me compare and contrast real quick. It's obviously the better receiving tight end with decent blocking. Tremaine's probably the better fullback because of the lead block. So that's probably what I want to do. Problem is, how do I want to set it up? Put Iron Mike right here. She's got more strength. Let it be like that, and that hopefully that should be right. I'm guessing. I'm trying to remember exactly how I want to get both of them on special teams. That's probably going to end up putting Kittle on special teams. Unless I just manually sub Iron Mike. I don't know. We'll see how it is, bro. I want to see if I can give him like short in a lead or something. Let me see what his X factors are. So he has to grab and smash off the gate. And he has Vanguard. So if he's a receiving tight end, you give him the Vanguard. And then just let, what's his name, keep the impact block. Take the Vanguard off of him and give it to Ditka. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Because I can't really get those consistent catches to Edmonds, but I might be getting those to Ditka because of his route running. So what we'll do is we'll take this 5 AP that I got invested in him. He's going to keep the honorary lineman, so take the Vanguard off of him. Oh, appreciate that, my guy, Rel. Appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm going to take this 5 AP off of him. Because it's a 3 AP short and elite. I'm just going to refund it. We'll just keep him as an honorary lineman since he's going to be our fullback. As our main full-time fullback. And then we'll give the honorary lineman to our tight end. I probably won't even need to give him, I don't even think he has honorary lineman, does he? I check the route prints, outside print. He's got more. Yeah, so since he can't get honorary lineman, it'll make sense to have him with the Vanguard. And then I see mid and elite. Jeez, I could put route tech on him. That would be abuse. You can get tight end apprentice. He could run those routes. I don't see short. Okay, so he can get a 2 AP short and elite. Whereas I was having to spend 3. So this is going to give me AP to put somewhere else. So let me go over here and see, make sure if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check how much AP I have to invested now. Alright, so we got 2 AP. I gotta activate his Vanguard. I gotta take what's his name off my roster to get his, because that'll just give me, see this guy, like, he's still an ability and he's not even on there, so it'll glitch out. Look, there's 3. 1, 2, 3. Hold up. The quarterback, pro reads. Beast mode, wrecking ball. So I got 1 AP. So I can get, where do I want to spend that 1 AP? I don't know, fellas. What do I have that I can spend 1 AP on that can open this offense up? Because I'm definitely want to use that. I could probably put it on a lineman. I don't know if Tremaine Edmonds had any 1 APs. Let me see if I can, you know, maybe. I don't see any 1 APs there. These are just fatigue, staminas. I don't need that. I need something like, if I had like a 1 AP route or something. I don't know if Culpepper has any of them. I mean, like a slapping ability on him. Because he's been making great throws for me, bro. He's got 1 AP, gutsy scrambler. I got to get the 90 card to get the fearless. I don't need the gutsy scrambler. I need. So these are 3 and 4. That's not going to help me 9. I need a 1 AP that's going to help me. What does... I don't know if Beast Mode has any. I could probably get something that puts him in the zone faster. Or let me check my receivers real quick, see if I got anything. I know I got that deep route that I could put on Chase Claypool, but he fucking sucks on deep routes. Probably take that matchup nightmare off of him since I'm not really using it. Since like I'm matching up with people and they're just constantly running the same defense, like they're not matching personnel. I play a bunch of idiots, to be honest. So what I might do is take that matchup nightmare off of him, get my 2 AP back, because I'm like not really feeling like the matchup nightmare is really doing anything for me, because people aren't putting the linebackers on the field. You know, so they're just going to stay in nickel and have safeties on the field. What's the point? All right, so that gives me a total of 2 AP. What and who do I put it on? I could put an extra 2 AP on Ditka. I could get 2 AP for Edmonds. Probably get better since I want to be using my tight ends anyway. Let's see what 2 APs he has. He has red zone threat, single coverage. He has slot apprentice, so I can get him more routes. He has the tight end apprentice and the slot apprentice. That slot apprentice would actually be OP because in the gun bunch, I can actually motion him to the slot and get the better routes. Problem is, it worth it? You know, like obviously I want the short end elite. Give them little legends, I guess. I'm not gonna have 5 legends, so just give them chemistry. Trying to figure it out, folks, because now I gotta upgrade to his upgrade, so I need his. For the first one, I need his 82 card. So before I go into these playoffs, bro, I need to find out. So I need just a regular 82 Mike Ditka, I could probably get that very affordable. If the 90 was like 130, I could probably get the 88 for like 50, 40 or 50, maybe, and I can level him up pretty quick. Let me see, because this is going to be a big part of my offense and special team. My special team coach, he deserved to be the head coach right now, but he doing his thing. He's like, man, my special teams, we coming out, we making big plays. And we keeping us in the games. I'm sorry about all right, I need the 82 Mike Ditka. Pretty sure there's going to be one in here, right? Gotta be. Maybe 14,000. 13,000, 14,000. Bye. Then you look for the 88 DAKA. If I can fuck around and get that cheap, I want to see what it's going for. Because if I could just win one game and get it, bro, that'd be nice. So we'll look for the 88. Hopefully it won't be like the Marshawn Lynch one was, bro. That one was hell trying to get. I don't see the 88. I don't think. It's the 82. See the 84, it's 86. It's the 87. So yeah, I can get that. It's going for like 30-something thousand. So that's affordable. So we can win us a couple games, bro. Boom, get him upgraded, and we're gonna be off to the races. We're gonna be giving more problems to these stacked teams. I'm telling you. We in the playoffs. We had to make an upgrade, to win a playoff game consistently. I'm tired of, like, we got through the last one. The Super Bowl was handed to us. I can't lie. It was well deserved, but we want to actually go in there and play for the Super Bowl. I don't like handouts. I was born in the 80s, bro. Everything, I ever got was earned. I don't like handouts. I'm not part of this generation. We fucking played baseball, and the only way to get a trophy was to win. If you lost your fucking games, oh well. But this generation, everybody gets a trophy.
All right, the challenge is in front of you. Do you accept it? I hope so. Keep the game on. Play the challenge. It's solo challenge, Madden Ultimate Team. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry.
It's fine. We did tackle them. But we got you over there.
Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Throwing now is
Let's go, defense.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Devin White defeating the offensive line and getting to the quarterback. Going to the air.
Let's go, defense.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Devin White drops him again for the second straight play.
No, we ain't no slouch over here.
What a great job getting pressure here on the first drive. 3 plays and already 2 sacks.
And that pressure has been intense right from the beginning. And I'm telling you, if they don't make an adjustment in play calling,
fuck out of here. I spent $0 on this team.
Intense to relentless.
Fourth down, so they send out Trenton Gill. DJ Moore is back deep waiting for it. And now a whistle and a timeout called by the kicking team. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. And they hit him as he throws. As this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game.
One thing you got to realize, I know how to play the game.
Opening drive.
I know how to match personnel.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable second down.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Fields. And he's got his man, and I think the ball's out.
Oh, he's out of bounds.
So the turnover forced, and a wonderful job on a big return.
And how about the convoy that got created to help him get all the way back upfield? I mean, that's the part that people miss on. That's practice. That's worked on. It doesn't just happen in a game and everyone rallies. They discuss it prior to, and everyone knows their role when they create a turnover like that.
1st and goal from the 3. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bats will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst
I want you to uninstall it.
1st and goal, and then 1 play later,
That's what you
he's in
said,
the end
right?
zone.
You want to uninstall Madden? I can't help you with that.
I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum.
Not the way to send me a bunch of messages, bro.
Give it right back to him and let him
Is it that serious? Are you that bad at the game?
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Can't afford a mic? Did you spend all your money on your team?
It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior
drive. Running on me, bro.
On 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it. And then that led to a touchdown on the other side. And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it. But I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward.
Give me that.
To me, too early in this game because the reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they fail. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up and negate the touchdown that was just given up. Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage. He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off.
Get out of here.
It's incomplete. Took it.
Rage quit, bro. Knew it was coming. Had a paid for team and lost. I love it. Playoff game. Audacity to send me messages saying I'm trash. Fuck out of here, bro. I've been playing this game for 30 years. Yeah, that's fucking long ass time. One more win, baby. Just give me one more win, bro. I think Ditka helps us, baby. Ain't nobody glitching, bro. The fuck out of here. You lost to a fucking team that was free. And don't be sending me messages. You lost to my scheme, really. You lost to the better player. Paying for your team isn't always going to help you, mind you. Remember, there's different variables. Sometimes you'll have, you know, a bad player with good players on his team. You know, I mean, he might, you know, be able to beat some players who are just really bad players, like mediocre players. But
Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think
you get a good player with a mediocre team. A good player with a mediocre team can beat a stacked team as long as, you know, he knows his scheme. If I keep grinding this, you know, mud's not hard, bro. This is easier than Regs. And you have the flexibility of actually installing a scheme the way you want it to work. You ain't got to sit there and puzzle pieces together like you do in Regs and try to make things work. It's too much elbow grease.
Takes it from the 21. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
So once I get to the point where I have a good team, it's going to be hell for anybody
so
going in.
36 now, 1st and 10.
I think that's probably the best way to set that up.
To throw right away is Vic. Flush to his right.
It's fast.
He's going to take a shot right away. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Calvin Johnson, 64 yards. And the Chiefs put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game.
Just get these nightmare cards. He's not the best fullback in the game.
But now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
You know how to play your cards right now. You got to play special teams too.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
I get these audibles right. I can get the audible scheme for this shit that I feel comfortable with. Will be good.
Fields now to throw. A quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll get only a couple up to the 22.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Shaquille
Try to lowball me last time. We got you beat
Chiefs are going to take possession of the football.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Escaping the pressure right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this one is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Vic with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Here's Michael Vick. Flushed out right. This is caught. It's Crabtree. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Throwing, Vic. Eluding the pressure right.
There's got to be a zone.
And that will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
That one complete to Okoye. And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
On 3rd and 1, here's Vick. Forced out to his left. And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? 3rd and short, they like to throw for it. And that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on 3rd and short, but you got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Now, that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
2nd and goal from the 1. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Michael Vick keeping it himself from a yard out.
He's using
and they're able to add on to their advantage. He hit him earlier in this first quarter with his arm. Now he does it with his legs.
Right now, he's one of those stat stuffers that you see on the basketball court. You know, the guy with points, rebounds, assists, steals. One with the arm, one with the...
He's smarter, though.
It'll be intercepted.
We are smarter.
Harrison Smith.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt,
instead it gets
intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. This one fielded at the 5. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Yeah, I hear you.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their 2nd drive of the game, but they've
I'm going to play the game.
The interception, giving up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and
he doesn't have very good man coverage.
I think it would behoove them
it's like
if multiple
50-something.
guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football.
But it's certainly not giving much up to their defense early, because for the 2nd time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
A give to the fullback on the dive. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, he tried to bounce it outside, but that's obviously not his game. He's too much of a straight line runner.
Yeah, him in the outer 3rd of the field. Not a recipe for success. That time a loss. On 2nd and 12, Vick. This is brought in by Casper. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Michael Vick with 2 first-quarter touchdown passes. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. try and run. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield.
Just kick your extra point, bro.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Well, you're not getting 2 points.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
There's a field goal block glitch. What? Huh? How do you do that?
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. We are in for a good one as we're through one.
Oh, you take a
EA
field goal.
Sports.
Just tell me how to do it.
Here's a toss complete on the screen to the right. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Looking to throw. Fields. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
And he will find his man on the outside. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. To the air again, Fields. Looking right sideline, that's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Fields steps away to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The sack by Terrell Suggs. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. Another try after the first down sack. Fields. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. And that will be incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
Facing this big first half deficit, they keep the field goal unit on the sideline. They're going for it. Off play action. Fields. Open man completes it to Claypool. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. So this offense able to convert on 4th. And now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. And it's caught. Touchdown. Chase Claypool. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Aviators are able to cut into that deficit. A sensational one-handed grab in the end zone for the score. Looked like you at the Davis Turkey Bowl every year in the backyard in Orlando, Florida.
Oh, you're so kind. That's definitely in my mind. But how about this? They always tell guys going after the ball,
that's how you get 2 points.
Especially, you got to have a single-minded obsession to go get it. How about going up with a single hand and making that happen? I don't know if it gets much better than what we just saw there.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
To throw again on second down. Vick. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. In motion left goes Crabtree. On 3rd down, Vick. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Fourth down, Vick. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Michael Vick, his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. They'll try and run it here. And he will bull his way in there for the 2 points. Nothing fancy there on that 2-point try. Give it to the big boy, let him go to work.
It almost felt like sandlot football that we used to play, didn't it? Biggest guy on your team who can carry the ball, hand it to him and let him rumble.
Nobody picked me on the sandlot football team.
You were quarterback, and I know better.
I was the water boy. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down. Back to throw. Fields. Flush to his right. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. From the 40 now on second down. Fields. Right back to his running back, Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. 1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less of an obstacle. Oh, Fields is intercepted for a 3rd time. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. Vick with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Vick will look to throw on 1st down. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number one. To try again after the sack. Vick. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So after a very one-sided first half, what will the second half bring as we are back underway on EA Sports? Taken in at the 3. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They look up at the scoreboard, facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over. I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for them. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. It'll be a gain of 6 that time as it moves the chains as well. They'll look to throw here on first down. Escaping the pressure right. Over the middle, that's caught by Claypool. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Call that a very strong gain of 24. They'll look to throw. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. On second down, Culpepper. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
Rolling to his right. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. On play action, they'll throw. And he gets into the end zone for the touchdown.
It's going somewhere, Dart.
An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Aviators are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half. Fields trying to throw for it. And he's going to get in for the 2 points, and that'll make this a 10-point game. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
being chased out left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. The 4th touchdown pass of the game for Michael Vick. And the Chiefs will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will bowl his way in there for the 2 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles, if they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. That one goes for 24 yards.
I'd have to say that whenever you see a good post route run, they do not like to let it end without the catch. Hence, that great diving play.
Yeah, lay it up there, let him go get it, and he got it. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
With no running backs in the backfield to help pass protect, all the receivers in their patterns, it's going to be hot routes if they sense a blitz or pressure on the quarterback. They've got to be prepared to break routes off early and get the football. In this case, never even had a chance. They popped the ball free in the backfield.
Now he'll throw deep left side. And this is caught. Touchdown. 5 touchdown passes now for Michael Vick. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out the lights.
The party's over. Oh, sorry about that. That's an old reference there, folks. But, yeah, they've been the better of the 2 teams by far, and that's great complementary football right there. Defense gets the turnover, sets up the short field, and the offense goes right out and scores to open up a pretty sizable lead.
And it looks like this one won't work out. Hams team able to secure the football. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. He's got the connection to Moore. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. Fields on 1st down. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a 2-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And that nearly intercepted. Oh, a chance at a big play in his own end zone. But instead, 3rd down coming up. And he's got it. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. The defense surrenders a 13-yard pass play there on 3rd and 1. They'll run with Lynch. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. And they'll run again. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Marshawn Lynch taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Aviators are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. On that sideline, they're saying that was more like it. The first down run went backwards, that time into the end zone.
And I like their little bit of courage in play calling, too. Because after an unsuccessful run, especially one where you lose yardage, you oftentimes go right to throwing the football. They came right back with a running play, and it paid off handsomely.
2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And they've got it.
You touched it. What the
fuck? Hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, it's such a high-stakes scenario. Everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done. I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. In motion left comes Moss. Steps away. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Vic to throw it. Crabtree has it. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll bring up 4th down. Vic now. He's got a man. It's the tight end Casper. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Dave Casper, 43 yards. And the Chiefs have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. They're going to try and run. And he will bowl his way in there for the 2 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Taken in at the 3. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film section in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Culpepper. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. Oh, what a juke into space. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. But good hands there defensively, and 2nd down. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Back to throw again. Open man is Samuel, complete. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Now on third down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. They'll look to throw again. Got his target, Samuel. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the fourth. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Again, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. I think this is what this game's become now. Just go deep, see if we can get something to go our way.
Yeah, not the most creative or most inventive play call there, but not much has worked for them throughout this game. They're almost at a loss about what to dial up.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. The throw for Claypool is intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
Big tough. Not accurate. I tried to fight in there. I know he had a stacked team, but the fact that we were able to score 3 times, you know, we were able to bounce back. He was beatable. In the process, we found another play that we can add to our offense. So that's always usually a good thing. So I'm liking the screen. I'm liking the play action. I'm liking the cross. The slants are very good versus man. He's got 30,000 coins, 32,000 coins, so it's a tough loss. So they add those coins to my thing. What did they already add them? I can go ahead and upgrade Ditka. Yeah, Ditka fucking did good, you know? He made some clutch catches for me. What, Shadow? What is it that you want? What? You want this bone? Is that what you want? You want these? Here. Here. You're always digging in stuff. I put it over there. Look. All right. I need the 87 Ditka. It's not too bad, you know? He was 30, 37. Now why is he 37 now? Like, short. But he's got enough in there for me to kind of do a couple of things. So I can go in and do, like, since I'm at a decent rank with my head-to-head, I can, you know, give me a couple wins, like 1 or 2 wins. And that'd give me enough points. So basically, if you win games and you get ranked up, like even if you lose, you get solid coins. I won 1 Super Bowl, and the dude rage quit. Like he, And the Super Bowl prize was nice. I ain't gonna lie. It was actually the first game that I played, dude. I was like, yeah. I mean, the playoffs are tough. They always match you against stacked teams. Always. So I've won against stacked teams, yes. It's tough. You really just gotta play real conservative and do things that you normally wouldn't do. You know?
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
So as soon as you see, like, they got better cards than you, automatically that should tell you, hey,
nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time.
You're not going to be able to freelance here, bud.
The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has,
smart.
how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And then he's set up pretty nicely here as they have it.
A lot of teams I'm going up against, they went with Nightmare as their fullback. He's a good blocker and stuff. Got decent stats. But he lacks in areas where I feel like
ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Disengage.
And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Jamar Chase, 65 yards. And the Chargers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Zane Gonzalez on for the extra point. And now it's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. He's at the 30. 10. And all the way into the end zone, and that's 2 points. So after all that, it's just your everyday 6-2 ball game.
And let's think about how
be on the board.
It can turn out to be, because remember, it's not just a 2-point swing; it's a 3-point swing.
Usually a good thing. If I can conserve the clock, score before half, I go in the half of the lead,
I can't
and I
remember
get
the last time
half.
that I've seen a 6-2 score in football.
Me either. I've been racking my brain on that one. 6-2, not often.
So I like this. I think we're going to go with the trap.
And with the play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter.
Down at the line.
They're down to 1 remaining. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Back to throw. Fields. A dump off to Elliott. So the completion good for 7 there, and it's second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 43. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Fields throwing again. He'll buy some time right. And returns it right back to Samuel. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And it'll be second down.
Looked like the screen pass was taken away there, but what a nice job improvising, finding other options, and completing the pass anyway.
Moore, the man in motion. A first carry now for Marshawn Lynch. Just a gain of a yard there, and now will be third down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll run it. Here's Lynch. And some room to maneuver. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. Moore, the man in motion. First down, the run with Lynch. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Marshawn Lynch, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Bats have taken the lead. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up. Meaning, when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try and throw for it. And that is caught for the 2 points.
I think I got the audibles that I want.
Sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target in the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Pretty solid offense. If it works in mud, he'll probably dominate it in Regs.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And CD, you know, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, now you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. 1 play, 1 pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game.
So slot formations you always use.
Possessions like that at all. They just saved those calls for this possession instead.
10-6 the score after 1 right here on EA Sports. Behind the chain, 2nd and 12. He'll look to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. The Stork, Hall of Famer Ted Hendricks.
Keep our head focused.
Came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Try to open my defensive playbook up a little bit too.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. He's got him in. Complete.
No, I got anything for that.
Touchdown, LA. Jamar Chase. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chargers are once again back in front. This time, the extra point up and good. And that gives him a 3-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Annoying, really.
Takes it at the 7. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. 11 yards there, first down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
They'll look to throw now on first down. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. On first down, he'll drop to throw. That's complete. He's got Lynch out of the backfield. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. Moore, the man in motion. On second down, Lynch. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
I try to
It's
hang on.
incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
Give me an ag playmaker. See, that would be nice.
Moore, the man in motion. They snap it to Fields. And this is caught. He hits Moore. And he's going to have a first down, and they get into field goal range here at the 29. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. They'll send a receiver in motion left. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll make it second down. A final shot before the break. Fields to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, no timeouts.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Some glitch. This shit's glitchy. I'm gonna have to fix it. But I should have scored some points, so disappointed. Just get the clock in. Thought I could get out of bounds.
Gonzalez now to kick this one away.
I should have spiked it.
Taken in at the 3. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
On 2nd and 10, Fields. Open man completes it to Claypool. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one good for 26 and a first down. Here's Fields. Dancing to his left. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
Moore, the man in motion. Throwing again is Fields. Buying time to his left.
Ooh, that's a dive.
Samuel. And he's brought
He's getting deadly with this shit.
Down at the Chargers 36.
You want to hang around in the middle with your user? Fine. I want to pick on your user.
They'll send
I
a
don't mind throwing on
receiver
users
right.
because I'm good at it.
On 1st down, it's Fields. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end.
Keep in mind, I have a screen on the field that you got to anticipate.
At the 27.
So if you want to sit there in the middle of the field and just stay there,
Quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help. I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Stay in the middle of the field, bro. I love it.
Doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped it to 1. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he
Tight end, let's go.
in for a touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Bats have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. That's an old-fashioned death march there, partner. Took them a lot of plays, but hey, they did the job.
And the defense always preaches getting off the field, making a play, and turning it back over to the offense. Unable to do so. A long, sustained drive by the offense. All drives that result in points hurt a defense, but when they are the sustained variety, play after play, and they just can't get off the field and stop them, that can be demoralizing.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that will make this a 4-point game.
Hey, defense. Let's go. Offense answered the call.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And not much on this one.
Oh, yes! No, wrong! What are you doing?
And his guys are going to take
Keep going!
21-yard line. So problems there on the return. Very costly. Not what you need when you just surrendered the lead.
Not at all, because this now has a chance to really snowball on them quickly. Their offense was on the sidelines talking about getting on the field and getting that score back.
Moore, the man in motion. An inside run with Lynch. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. On play action, Fields. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like
My user catching, bro. That's another element to my game.
First and goal.
You can't underestimate it. Give me a one-on-one, bro. We're going to fuck you up.
They bring a receiver in motion right. They'll run for it with Lynch. And he is into the
Got beast mode, baby. You got to use him.
Marshawn Lynch with his 2nd
About to beat a stacked team again, fella. I told you, it can be done. You just gotta be patient. Wait for things to come to you. That's fine.
Now they'll put a receiver.
What you gonna do with this side now?
They'll try and run it here. And he got it on the touchdown.
Still 2 possessions. We're good.
Here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2.
I think leveling, getting Ivan Mike Ditka was big.
They will send this one away.
I can definitely invest in leveling him up. He's going to be a big part of our offense moving forward. One thing I will say is these tight ends early in the game, our tight ends are tough as hell.
The Charger drive about to get going. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Devin White, the blitz works to perfection as he gets in there to dump it for a loss of 8. So the opening drive of this third quarter, they're trying to set the tone for the second half.
And without a doubt, they did exactly that. I've known coaches who have said the first 5 minutes of each half are so important to do exactly what you said, which is set the tone. I've also heard coaches talk about the first 5 plays. Let's go out and be aggressive.
Bro, these fucking receivers, bro.
And they're going to get this beat before he's taken down. Going to get to the line to run
I got a level with Woodson though. Don't keep grinding, bro. We gotta get Woodson level.
Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
That's fine.
Back to throw now on first down. They'll roll him out right.
That isn't.
That's caught inside
He's
the
got
20.
stacked receivers. He's a hell.
All the way in for a Charger touchdown. Justin Jefferson, 59 yards. And the Chargers have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Oh, this is blocked.
What we got going for us is our special teams and our offense is coming along.
The 40, 20. And he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. Well, I think I need an oxygen mask after those last 2 plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown, if someone actually needed a play off and didn't take it, and maybe that was the breakdown in protection and led to the block.
From the 6. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
Let's go, fellas.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the fourth quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at the earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Moore, the man in motion. From the 40 now on second down. Fields. They set up the screen to Lynch. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Now it's Fields. Flush to his right. Going to throw right side here. Complete. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Main thing is you want to be conservative and annoying at the same time.
And sometimes you're throwing so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well. But a moot point there as they were able to connect. To the air again, Fields. Forced out to his left.
Forgot about my quarterback.
And Fields going to have the first down before sliding to a halt to avoid the contact. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Steps away to his left.
Two tight ends, bro. They're different. Let's fucking go.
And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come.
Yeah, did cook. We gonna love him
for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be.
Coming in, he making plays for me. This is what an offense is supposed to look like right now.
Now they send a man in motion right. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. Only had a couple of yards.
I think my offense right now is way better than it's ever been with this formation. I'm actually in love with it right now. Beat every coverage he's shooting at me right now.
Go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked.
And I've been able to beat stack teams with it too, so that's a plus. Might just do like a put the offensive read book out there to show you guys what my reads are. If y'all interested in it.
The Charger drive about to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Chase is hell, bro.
Touchdown, Chargers. Jamar Chase, 76 yards. And the Chargers have got it back to
the free team. No money spent.
No, we're not rooting, but I am excited about this. I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. They'll look to throw. He's brought down.
Linebacker changing direction.
2-point conversion caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further.
Offense going to blow me out in this game. Got to get something out of this drive.
Here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Taken in at the 3. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess.
And we caught sleep. Oh my God, Fields!
It's almost human nature, isn't it? They score on one play, you come out on offense, you try and do exactly the same thing. They tried the deep ball, couldn't quite connect, but give them an A for effort.
Damn!
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. Moore, the man in motion. All eyes on Fields. He'll get this to Elliott. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. Back to throw, Fields. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 11 more on that one and another first down. Moore, the man in motion. Here's Fields. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Fields.
Damn. Fuck!
Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore.
Leave that tackle, bro. Fuck! He got a fucking press off on him, bro. He jammed the route. And it took the read away momentarily. I wanted it too.
At this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know
as soon as I seen it, I was like, fuck, if I go to underneath.
Those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes.
Right in the
You better have the
fucking
emergency
cloud.
lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
He's back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And that is caught. Touchdown. And they're an extra point away from taking the lead here in the final minute. The dramatic score to tie it, and now they just need the PAT to get the lead late fourth quarter.
So much for the touchdown maker. It's all about the extra point attempter. And I can't wait to see how this one turns out.
They're going to try and run for it. And he's going to get in for the 2. So a crazy call, but they got their 2-point lead in the closing stages. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Fucking chuck move, bro. Just threw the route off and he ran right into him and
so
tried
we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. So the offense back out now, coming off its first interception of the game the last time out, trying to reestablish some momentum here, Charles. But they're trailing defensively. Maybe these guys smelling the blood in the water a little bit.
Yeah, I think that they probably are. But what they need to do right now is just make sure they don't force the action too much themselves. They've got them on the run a little bit. You just want to be in a position where if they make another mistake, you're there to capitalize on it and take it away from them.
Back to throw. Being chased out left.
Oh, man, you're not going to block him?
Get rid of it. He's taken down. They've got to burn the timeout, and they do, but a costly, costly sack. And now maybe just time for one final play. They'll look to throw. He's got Claypool. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And one last throw here for Fields. And he's got his big time in here.
Catch to get him in the zone. Get dirty out there, Mike.
Well, what a thrilling fourth quarter this one was. Well, at least I guess if you're...
Oh, that was game. I'm thinking it was halftime. Fuck! Not bad, fellas. I'm thinking it was halftime. I lost track, bro. I'm so dialed in. Damn. That's the first game, bro. That was tough. I was doing so good too. There's a couple pieces, like I said, I could upgrade my Charles Woodson. I mean my Rod Woodson. I could probably get a T-Sizzle 90 overall. That card would be good. because I already have his nickname. And I like his nickname. His nickname's solid. So I can use that to level him up. Ditka definitely holding his weight.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
What I want to do, I need to change my edge rushers.
They'll start on the ground with Lynch. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Put my premier
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Fitzpatrick. They dump it off to Lynch. Gets around him and getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Here's Fitzpatrick. Under pressure, and down he goes. Devin White gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Because it wasn't.
For the football, and it's intercepted. Ron Woodson with a pick. And his guys are going to take over at the 39.
Bro! He went in race quit, bro. Like, come on, I'll play it. I'm trying to get better. I mean, I'll take the coins, because them coins going to help me upgrade Ditka real quick. It's what, 1,000 coins? $5,000. So I'm getting $5,000 for a win. I'm going to get my Ditka card. That'll definitely put me where I need to be. I need the 87 mic. Bears. Why is it that when I'm come here to come claim him, these motherfuckers don't put him in here? I gotta do a couple more matches, get a couple more bands. I'm like at 28 of. As for that, I don't know how much I got time left. I got 1 day left in competitive. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, fellas. Get the 19, 20, 21. I gotta get to 22. So I gotta grind my butt off, bro. Between today and tomorrow. strategy item. Put this actions to epic. I don't know which strategy item I'm using. I think I was using the one with better blocking, but because I got better receivers now, because those +1s ain't gonna do shit for me, really. Let's be honest. I can get that release, better catching. That's only for like deep routed or running. I don't. Right now I have offensive tackle. When I can go I can get throw power. Awareness. Yeah, let me go with the field general, bro. That way I get that extra throw power. I'm going to keep my linebackers where they're at. And what I found out, I'm going to switch my specialist around. I'm going to swap them. Because sometimes when I run that 3-3 cub, I want him to be the left end. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap T-Sizzle to be the blind side because he's the premier rusher. Let him come off the backside. And then put your guy that can rush and cover. You're basically your hybrid Sam. Right here. I could probably run out my way on him. And that would be probably pretty solid versus the run. If he has out my way, how much AP am I putting into the defense? That I can probably make that move. 12. So probably I'm running it on my safety. I got 2 AP on. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'd have to just know. Right now it's just not no new point because I need like a 1 AP. I need some more 1 APs. Or they need to give us more defensive AP. Like if they give us like 18 defensive AP, I'd be happy. But at the same time, it'll be hell trying to throw against that shit. To be honest. Obviously. So I need to upgrade Woodson. If Woodson gets another, I need another corner. I need to invest in Charles Woodson. And I'll make him my safety. That'll be an upgrade over Trayvon. I'll probably move Trayvon somewhere. I don't know. Trying to see what we can get better at. Dick got the Vanguard. Oh, how much DP do I have on offense? So it's 10 of 12. I didn't find out who wasn't contributed. It says got the mid and elite, got the short end, honorary lineman, short end, bulldozer, mid end. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I never figured out what I was going to do with my other 2 AP, did I? I thought I gave him the 2 AP. Yeah, just kind of open up. I might run like a mid or short elite with one of my receivers. I thought I had another receiver. Where he at? Did I deactivate him? Because I damn sure be using DJ. He has mid and elite. He needs short and elite. No, because I could run him as the mid end. Why is he not showing up on my thing then? If he there, he didn't show up on my active. What shadow? This thing bugged. Okay, never mind. He's there. All right. What can I do with those 2 AP? Where can I improve? They're short and elite. Can't do no one else with DJ Moore because he doesn't have the spots for it. Probably gonna have to do something with Claypool. If Claypool has like a medium route, because I'm not using Edmonds as much anymore since I got Iron Mike. I could probably get the 2 AP armbar for beast mode so that he can actually be a beast, right? Maybe that's what I should do since I am using him a lot and he is a focal point. I think that would actually be, that makes more logical sense. He's got the trucking. He's got 2 AP armbar or I don't know. He has to have, I can give him the 2 AP backlash, but I haven't really been feeling like that's the move. There's like 2 AP armbar. And this one just has more. See, if I can get that bruiser, that's like a combination of armbar and there's more powerful truck and stiff arm. Whereas this is more powerful stiff arm. So you could actually get him to, if I get him to a 92 somehow, that becomes available. So in order for me to do that, I would have to have a Raider theme to get that. And that would be a better benefit. But for right now, we need him to be beast mode. So until we get that upgrade, because then we can go short in elite, you know, so 1 AP short in elite. I think that'll be the move, fellas. He's 91, bro. He's just like, I need to find, they need to release more Raider players, bro, like that I can use. Like in order for me to get where I want to get with the Raider theme, I need 2 players. Obviously, I mean, I've got them, but I can't afford to really lose. See, Connor's a left guard. I could probably put Simpson or whatever, but he's only at 84. We don't have any solids. Alright, fellas, we gonna go play a game, man. Like, I don't know. I think we got what we need. Both running backs are 90 overall. They're both being utilized. What I probably need to do is set my third down running back. But we'll get there when we get there. Right now, we're just gonna play some head-to-head. Alright, y'all coming in or y'all staying out? Y'all gonna play in and out because it's starting to get cold in here. What y'all gonna do? Y'all stay out for a few hours because I'm shutting the door. You in or out, Shadow? Make up your mind. You wanna go out in the cold or you wanna come in? Shadow. What? Make up your mind. 5, 4, 3, 2. You coming in or? Okay, you wanna go out?
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
Fuck, why they give me matches with people with fucking team diamonds, bro? Play against people with team diamonds.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Just started playing this week.
It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34
Get that budget. Try to get as much as we can out of our players.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. First play from scrimmage. It's Culpepper. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Hey! Let's go!
Turn this ball across midfield.
Good play.
To the 47-yard line.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack
Well, I
of
invested in my
that
corner, bro.
sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
That's the last play.
Play clock down at 3, and we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Inside give to Elliott. Chad Greenway in on the stop.
That felt like a trap because it looked
Completely
to me like
fine
the
with me.
opposing front was on
Trying to
that
see what
play
you
from the
run.
get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
It's going to be close.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the headlines. Incomplete. So the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down.
That's what I wanted to see.
A play fake, now Fields to throw. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
And we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor.
And
the
Vikings
are going to take possession of the football. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
The slot man in motion right. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's going to let it go again.
My defense is better than you, bro. Dumbass motion right into the fucking adjustment.
Then he'll take it all the way up near the 30-yard line.
Good shit, Lester.
A lot of investigation to figure out why they're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard, because their quarterback's got to wake up and start reading defense a heck of a lot better after throwing his second interception.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Running back at receiver.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. Here's a diving catch right side. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
For real.
On 1st down, Fields. Trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety.
I might have to put Culpepper in.
Vikings are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
But to me, it's pretty simple, and it's fairly obvious, isn't it? He's got to start making better decisions with the ball.
That's now 2 interceptions in the first quarter. After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline, and now he's made another mistake.
Yeah, he's just been kind of laying these passes out there. He's kind of been floating them a little bit. He's got to be more decisive in his reads.
All right, keep on testing him, bro.
Rifle it in there every now and then.
You see, he already got 2 picks.
Incomplete. Very lucky to get that.
Not throwing the inside of the field.
That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now. Looking to throw. Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. Give him 18 there and give the Vikings a 1st down. Back to throw. Rolling to his right. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. On the move past the 40. And he'll be brought down at about the 24-yard line.
Bounce back, we'll be all right.
2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other, and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10, working down at the 9. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a 1st. They'll run with Cook. And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line. Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? Again, it's Cook, but he will lose yardage here as they knock him back to the 3. A 2nd down play results in a loss of 2 yards. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Dancing to his left. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it. Incomplete. Boy, it's such a good drive. You'd hate to have it end in 3. Do you think about going for it?
Absolutely. I mean, the fact that they moved the ball so well should lead you to the decision that maybe we should go for it right here. Also, as a head coach, show some confidence in your team. Let them know you think they can go get it.
So a long drive gets him down inside.
You got this dude does not have a defense, bro.
For just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
One thing I noticed he does not have.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive.
Yo, there where the flag at?
Intercepted for a 3rd time. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore.
I have yet to see a flag in this game, bro.
Once again, at their own 37-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. 1st down, here's the run with Cook. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a...
This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Vikings. Randy Moss, 51 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead. And oh, it's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. He's at the 40, the 20, and all the way into the end zone, and it's 2 points. Well, I think I need an oxygen mask after those last 2 plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown, if someone actually needed a play off and didn't take it, and maybe that was the breakdown in protection that led to the block.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, you know, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you've got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. After the sack on 1st down, Fields flushed out right, looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, as we get ready for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
Third and long. It's Fields. And then he is incomplete.
Obviously searching for their first touchdown this game, partner, and that quick 3 and out, that's not going to achieve that at all. Give victory to the secondary there. They brought out tight coverage on that 3rd down snap.
So when I win a game, I just gotta stop putting myself in bad situations.
On 4th down, Fields.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And that's going to wind up in.
That's on him, ain't it?
However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're going to go. It's Fields. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And the Vikings are going to take possession of the football. Well, we heard all week that they were going to put the football in the air a lot. The problem is that is now 4 interceptions, Charles, that he's thrown in this first half. How do you treat a situation? What do you say to your quarterback right now?
Boy, that's an interesting question because a lot of it depends on the head coach and the people making the decisions. You have to know your quarterback and know if he's mentally tough enough to have a chance to turn it around. Or is he a guy that maybe you've seen enough and it's time to go to the backup? But right now what you're rooting for is your defense to help keep you in the game, to give them an opportunity to get back on track. Well, they certainly knew their challenge as this series began, and they got to stop on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
You just got to take Moss, bro.
They'll send the tight end in motion left. On 2nd down, Culpepper.
Take
and
Moss.
For the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And a good return here as he takes it up past the 30-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. To throw is Fields. And my goodness, another interception. And he will take this one home.
I'm not playing people with team diamonds until I get one. Doesn't make them better, it's just tough. Like, AI reacts like crazy on them. And there's nothing you can do about it. Ugh. We gotta do better, fellas. 2 losses. This is a tough season right here. We gotta bounce back. Figure maybe if we get the hell games out early during the season, they might not screw us in the playoffs. So we can go on a little 4-game win streak, bro. Go to the playoffs, win 2 more, and then go to the Super Bowl. It'd be well worth it.
With Charles Davis,
Fuck
as always,
this game,
I'm
bro.
Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one.
What I do
think
to
it begins
deserve
and
this?
ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit.
Broken matchmaking, you're going to match people that don't pay to play with people that max their shit out. Like, really?
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. They'll try a toss here to Bettis. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Michael Vick. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Vick with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Finding Pickens for another catch. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard. It'll be Vick once more. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The 7th play now of this opening drive. This is 3rd and long, though. Now a give up the middle to Bettis. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Call it a gain of 5. 4th down now.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. A first down carry by Elliott. And he'll work down inside the 45.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the plays we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
8 yards to go on 2nd down. Fields now to throw. He'll buy some time right. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. But Charles, did it seem like to you that maybe they were a little worried about his running prowess there? Because everybody kind of froze when he got outside the pocket, and they were able to throw it for the first down.
Absolutely, and you work all week getting ready for a game, and you know that the potential is there for him to run it, but you better take care of those receivers downfield. They can hurt you first.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Up the middle, here's Elliott. He works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Play action. It's Fields. Scans his options and locates Claypool along the sideline. Call it a gain of 14 for the second play in a row.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Now Elliott. He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
Not only was that a terrific play, but that loss of yardage they created this close to their own goal line, that gives them a little breathing room now as they move them back.
And they're breathing fire a little bit right now, aren't they?
A lot of confidence being shown by them at this point of the game.
Now Fields on 3rd and goal. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Trying to get away, but could not. Melvin Ingram dropping the hammer off the edge. And this one is right through. And it's 3-0 here in the 2nd quarter. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Punt, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate?
How's that not a fumble?
I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put
Oh my
a dent in the
God,
confidence of the
had the
offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go around. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Vick now. And he's got his man on the out route. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
First down, Vick. Able to hit his target, Claypool. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Now a throw here to his running back. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another 1st down. They got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
A run right side, it's Bettis. That really sets them back. A loss of 6.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Now on 2nd and 16. Vick, completion here to Claypool. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. Chase Claypool, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. The that could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with him trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Fields eluding the pressure right. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down. Moore, the man in motion. Fields on 1st down. Buying time to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Moore, the man in motion. Throwing on 2nd and long. Fields. And it is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. So a 4-point game here as we get set to resume action in this 3rd quarter of play. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Off play action, Fields. Open man, completes it to Claypool. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, again to Elliott. He'll take this to the 46.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Bud Dupree off the edge and getting to the quarterback.
We are seeing two really confident defenses imposing their will on these offenses in this game.
Yeah, absolutely, going toe for toe. Just curious if one of these offenses can wake up a little bit.
Is there any way they can find something that can pop big to knock them back on their heels?
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Back to the ground, Lynch. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Well, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
And this one too low. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
They come up now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete pass. Now Fields. And he comes back with one complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
Sliding out of the pocket. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And it's caught. Touchdown. Chase Claypool. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Bats have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Now receiver in motion left. They're going to try and run. And he is going to be stuck.
Bro, he passed the fucking line.
Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside.
Conversions again. Thought we were through with that EA.
From the 10. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Completes this one to Pickens. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Now here's Vick. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Desperation time. Vic on 4th down.
Good shit.
By Pickens.
Good box.
He will not get away. He stopped short of the marker.
Flat zone
Tomlin
KO
takes
with
a
him.
shot here, but to no avail. And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. A give to Lynch from the shotgun. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers, fourth quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense. This offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first
All of them big boys. Let's go.
And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit.
And he is
Let's go.
in the end zone for a touchdown. Marshawn Lynch, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bats will add to their fourth quarter lead. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try and run it here.
Shit.
And he is into the end zone again.
Possession game. He's solid now. Good. Good.
2-point conversion to extend this lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Fuck this up. I deserve to
From
lose.
just inside the 20, a short kick. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Tough doing this with a $0 team.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field.
User
They
adjustments.
are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Vic with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Pickens on the slant. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Vic will look to throw on 1st down. Forced out to his left. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down. Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Another try after the 1st down sack. Vick, and he finds Pickens over the middle. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Vick on 3rd and 2.
Oh my God, bro. Mary.
George Pickens from 19 yards away. And the Steelers have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. And now it's blocked. It's picked up, a live ball here, remember. But he doesn't get far. They're able to stop him. And after all that, the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
I remember when they changed the rule, and there's a lot of consternation, especially coming from the kickers. Okay, how's this going to affect things, having to kick a longer one now, much more of a field goal attempt, and the defensive guys saw it as an opportunity to get more block.
That's exactly right. There's more effort now. Before, when it was snapped down near the goal line, you would basically see guys just stand there.
Yeah, not anymore. Now, those guys are going after it because not only can they knock it away and change a little bit of momentum,
And get 2 points.
they can pick it up and take it back for 2 points.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now it looks like he'll throw here. They'll roll him out right. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Here's Fields. Throw left side, taken in by Claypool. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and wind down some clock with Lynch. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Now Fields. Steps away to his left.
You're not gonna go for it, bro?
They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 33. Well, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw? And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Now Bettis. That'll be a pickup of 4 as they work with this 4-point fourth-quarter lead. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now Michael Vick. His throw incomplete.
Well, they've certainly had trouble unlocking this defense through 3.5 quarters, so I don't expect it to get any easier now. You know they're going to be sitting back and waiting on everything, and they force an incompletion there.
Vick. He's got Claypool. And he's got some space here. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Steelers picking up 15 yards there and a first down.
I know it was a completion, but probably not the best decision to throw the ball to the middle of the field here. No timeouts. Give a ton of credit to him making the catch and finding a way to get to the sideline and get out of bounds.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be second down.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. They may be a little short of the first down, but I thought that was the key.
They'll run with a Hall of Famer, Bettis. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Here's Vick. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Steelers are going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Vick to throw on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and as a result, possession switches hands.
Nah, I put him in a hard flat, and then I doubled him with a... I user adjust. I put him in a...
The offense back out there at the
with my
line
user
for their next drive. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. They run again.
Yeah, it's not cheating, bro. It's a skill set.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. Now
with my user. Okay, well, then stop kicking field goals, bro. It's not cheating. It doesn't make it cheating because I know how to do something with my user. It's all user. It's no AI. It's all user. Okay, that's fine. Whatever, I won. Bro, we beat a stacked team, bro. We have the potential. I go ahead and level up this Ditka, bro, so he can be a little bit more versatile for me. It's definitely where we want to be at now. $5,000 legend win. Needed that. I gotta go back in the auction and see if that 87 Ditka's there so we can level him up. Grind is real, folks. Alright, Bears team. No. Ditka. For 87. It's not in there. Just trying to see what's in the broker, what I can be working for. Like, if something's not there, fine. It's gonna be a lot to get Culpepper up, but it'll be worth it based off of what I'm getting with see what Rod Woodson's looking like, see which one's more obtainable. Rod Woodson been making big plays for me, and we feel like we can get a little bit better with him. They don't even have a 90 in here. We got that Seymour Carr. Seymour would be nice to have. I started building the Raider theme that I want, but it's so damn expensive. Put back in here, bro. It was a tough season for us, 2-2. They matching us up with some fucking goons. This shit tough, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I thought I've been through some tough matches before.
Tonight set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
Bro, y'all don't know. Like, damn, I only had like one cupcake game. And I had to ask dude to quit. I'm not asking to have cupcake games, I just want fair games. I want evenly matched games. I don't want to be going against goon squads and shit. It's tough.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now a play fake. Rodgers rolling to his right.
Oh,
the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. To throw on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage.
Good D.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Terrell Suggs able to get him down for a loss of 11. And it brings up 4th down.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. A 45-yard punt, 4 there on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They start on the ground with Elliott.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, and he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Give yourself up in certain spots when you're basing line. Do it too much. Start at weak spots.
On 1st down, Fields. Right back to his running back, Ezekiel Elliott. And some room to work. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Here's Fields. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They've worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way that they're moving the ball now, that shouldn't take much longer. And they've established a great balance so far. Running, passing, doing what they want on offense.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another 1st down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Calling no gain on the play as it takes us to the end of the first quarter. We're scoreless after 1. This will be play number 8 on the drive. It's 3rd and goal. Back of the end zone. Could he get his... No, it's incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field.
Hit your feet in, bro.
Lots of speed, No space to fit in the football.
Points. You got to take your points in this
Kick
game.
is indeed good, and it's 3-0 here in the second
Regs, I would
quarter.
definitely go for
So
it.
the opening drive stalls out, but the field goal does get them the first points of the night.
And 3 points, not to be underestimated. How about this, right? You're on the road. You're under the lights. National television audience. This is not a dress rehearsal, partner. This is for real. And a pretty nice opening statement.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Terrell Suggs, his 2nd sack of the night.
He only gave them an instant to react. It was a classic case of if you blink, you missed him. Off of the line and to the quarterback in just a couple of seconds. Running back only had a moment to react and attempt to throw a block.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down.
And now the yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Now Rodgers. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. And he's going to have a Packers 1st down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now it's Rodgers. Another completion right back to Patterson. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. A good gain on 1st has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Now Rodgers. That's caught out left side by Casper. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Rodgers to throw once more. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Got a man, it's Patterson complete. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
Well, they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the 1st half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the 2nd half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going.
And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Picked off by
Mind games, bro. My adjustments.
I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
Oh, he pulls over him. And they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Play action. It's Fields. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. And let's see, the Packers defensively 6 DBs, so a dime look on third.
Could play coverage or bring pressure.
They'll fake the handoff, now Fields. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
A final shot before the break. Fields. Claypool with another catch. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field.
Take your points in this game,
and break to the out, to the sideline, and
Gotta
make a
take
catch.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Be the way you want to play, but you got to play for your wins.
Teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
Especially these people just be spamming defense, bro. It's like they don't even care, bro.
And his guys will get the
They don't even try to adjust to what you're doing. They're just sitting the same shit the whole fucking game and rely on their abilities. Not me, bro. I'm gonna try to adjust.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it.
Baseline, they're just so weak.
They'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Looking to throw again on second down. Fields. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And that's going to make it third down and less than a yard. They'll run it. Here's Lynch. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. A play fake, now Fields to throw. Throws the out route and finds Claypool. And he'll go out.
Not gonna make an adjustment, bro.
49.
I'm telling you.
That one good for 16, and the drive will continue.
Now how about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's
eat you
got to
up.
be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it
You won't
was.
take this L.
That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show
I
off
ain't
their
trying to
arms.
block some.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded
Putting him in man
MVP
coverage
most
is not
valuable,
adjusting.
But you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that.
Switching the play is not adjusting. The stock plays will get torched. You gotta be able to make user adjustments.
First down, the run with Lynch. They fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense, rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes.
And this is going to be intercepted. Then you missed the tackle too.
And the Packers are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. It was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
On 2nd down and 4, Rodgers, and he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Here's Rodgers to throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw is Rodgers. He'll get that to his tight end, Casper. Finding space at the 40. Look at the big fella go. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Packers. Dave Casper, 81 yards. And the Packers have tied the ball game with a chance to go ahead now in the final seconds of the third quarter. That's pretty impressive, Charles. It's one thing to be an elite speed wide receiver and have all that yards after the catch into the end zone, but from your tight end?
Yeah, you don't get that very often. What you're describing is more like a Tyreek Hill.
Oh, this is blocked. This is going the other way. But he will not be able to bring this one back, and the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
Well, so much for going into the lead, and let's give a lot of credit to the special teams unit on the other side there. They picked up their defense in a big
game, folks.
They absolutely did. Second half, you think, like you said, you're going to get the lead, so mark this play down. This could definitely be one to remember.
Yeah, I don't know if they schemed it or someone just gave a great effort to get it. In any event,
someone took it outside. Fucked up that last drive. I shouldn't have. Should have waited. Should have had a receiver there. Then I should have went deep. Putting the third in
the offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and steal.
Yeah, it's a tough game, bro. This team's stacked, too.
And they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback
Mine's
one more time.
No money
We'll
spent.
see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in the second half. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. One play action. Fields.
Ah! Fucking threw it.
Intercepted. Picked up by Malik Hooker.
90 overall safety that I don't have yet.
In a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
A handoff left to Elliott. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose
Yeah,
yardage.
that's all I can do. Is what I've been doing all game.
Stuck for the
Playing
loss by
defense.
Devin White.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers.
Get that out of here!
But that's gonna
Wanted to pick, but we good.
Right in the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available. And incompletion as a result.
possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Rodgers now to throw.
Good D.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
No!
He's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Carmichael, 33 yards.
There's the right zone on it too, man. Fuck. Should have just went for the fucking hit stick.
Wow, talk about a big 4th down conversion for the score. Defensively, how do you let that happen?
I think you start with the offense and you give them credit for going for it and having that kind of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner. There's no way something like that's supposed to happen in that situation. You're supposed to be able to shut that down and get the ball back for your own team. Instead, they give up not just a big play, but a touchdown.
What can you do, man? You put the right zone on the field and doesn't make a play, man. What can you do?
Pulls it in at the 13. And he returns this to the 22. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. From the 28, it's 2nd and 5. A shotgun snap, Fields. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Back to throw, Fields. Open man, completes it to Claypool. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 25 yards that time. All eyes on Fields. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. He'll look to throw. And that's Elliott, complete. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. Back to throw. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll bring up second down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. He's back to throw. A dump off to Elliott. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it first and goal. Here's Fields. This will be caught at about the 5. Too far downfield, something those linemen have to watch out for, and that time it costs them. Back to throw. And this will be caught. Touchdown. So in the final minute here now, a 2-point conversion will tie the game.
The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have 2 to possibly take this to overtime.
They'll try and run it in.
Bro, how's that not in?
Tie the game. Now the pressure shifts back to the defense.
But I think it was
Bro, he reached the fucking goal line. Are you fucking kidding me?
kick an extra point, you're still down 1. What's the sense? I like what they did.
On did the kicking team get it? Yes. The onside kick works like a charm. A field goal will do it for them. They got the onside kick that they needed here. We'll see if they can do the rest.
Some teams are just not comfortable waiting to see what happens. Some teams like to force the action. That's exactly what we saw with this onside kick.
He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Now Fields. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
They'll look to throw. Able to hit his target, Claypool. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling him almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. And one last throw here for Fields. Flush to his right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is incomplete. So
Yeah, they just didn't have enough yards, man.
And this ball game is over. What a game we were treated to in this one.
I was trying to, bro. It's just I caught on to what he was doing. It was just a little late. I tried. I got screwed, bro. It'd be like some games because I don't know if he was manning him up. Like, see how he was. I don't know if he put a zone drop on it. Like, I'm trying to see. I had made him change up what he was doing on that side. I mean, other than that, like, I did fine. See, he started bracketing him, bro. Like, that's see how he got both of them? Because I was killing him on that little out route. I mean, it'll change a little bit once I get Culpepper leveled up, bro. Like, Fields is okay, but definitely once I get, what's his name, bro, we're going to be all right. Yeah, I try, bro. Like, I be fighting. Keep in mind, this dude had a stacked team. So, the fact that I was able to compete with a free team that was given to me, man, just, you got to make sure that you use more power than accuracy. Like, you want to make sure that little accurate kick appears on the bottom. So you got to get enough reps. Don't put too much power in it. Just like quick pass it, and then wait till it comes back, and it's to the left of the accurate meter, and then that little accurate kick will pop up, and you got a good chance if the accurate kick meter pops up. But you're more susceptible to getting them in the fourth quarter or clutch situations, bro. Like, I was dotting him up with Fields, bro. See, look, we don't play, bro. 30 attempts in mud. Like, yeah, I threw the 2 picks. One was late. I mean, it was 76% completion. I couldn't run like I wanted to because we just had to use the run to keep him honest. Claypool did his thing. Elliott on the screens. Armite did his thing. I fucked up when I threw that one pass I shouldn't have threw it off. When I threw that pick, I basically put him in the game. I can't be doing stuff like that. Couldn't get the run game open, bro. I was trying. That's going to eliminate us. That was a bad season. That was a real bad season for us, bro. Like, we just got, like, the worst possible opponents. Yeah, the tight end on the whip. Yeah, it was the whip, and then usually I just use that to clear out for the dig. Sometimes I'll hit it, you know, if it's a quick read. But you know, it's tough. You know, different opponents is different. You know, sometimes I'll look for it first. You know, sometimes I ain't got time to look for it. I gotta wait for the dig. Like I said, I still gotta get this Mike Ditka card leveled up, bro. I don't know if anybody put that 87 Ditka in there, because that's like really. Okay, so you got the 90s in there. I'm pretty sure someone's gonna put an 87 in there. And there he is. A little bit higher than I wanted to pay for him, but main thing is I just wanted to make sure I had an upgrade. Because I need it. I need to make my tight end tougher opponents to defend. Because tight ends are hell defending in this game right now. If you get your tight end maxed out, it's the 82. It's the 86. 7. Oh, yes, he has the tight end apprentice. So that'll give me the whip route. So I think tight end apprentice is better than... What do I have for him? I have 2 AP short and elite. Who did I add those other 2 AP to? I could probably take those 2 AP off of Marshawn's. And give him that tight end apprentice. Yeah, I need that. I'm gonna take the arm bar off. Get that 2 AP back. Until I can get the that other one. I gotta get him the 92 overall, and then I can give him the bruiser. And that'd be probably a better thing. I'll go and get him tight end apprentice for the 2 AP. And that's gonna be very clutch for us. That'll basically let me use other formations now. Alright, so we're still at an 88, but we're coming together. He won't be able to see my Mike Ditka card. He'll see Devo and Devin in beast mode. He's not gonna see Mike Ditka. Ditka gonna be showing the fuck off. Nah, that's why I got Woodson over at cornerback, bro. I'm already healed.
With Charles Davis, as always,
that's the other card.
Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins in...
Yo, bro, let me get that Charles Woodson, man.
Certainly 2 of the best in the business.
Trade it.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Yeah, they're going to match me up with Godwin teams. I'm already good.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
On 2nd and 7, Fitzpatrick. And going deep for Hill. Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown, Packers.
Yeah.
Tyreek Hill, 72 yards. And the Packers go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. And oh, it's blocked. And oh, the defense has it. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. The 30, 10, and he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points.
Yeah, it's hell,
So after
bro.
all that, it's
Sometimes I hit them in too fast.
6-2 ball game.
And let's think about how important that can turn out to be, because remember, it's not just a 2-point swing. It's a 3-point swing. I'm just wondering, you think they can load the bases and hit a home run and tie it up?
Well, I was going to ask you, I can't remember the last time that I've seen a 6-2 score in football.
Me either. I've been racking my brain on that one. 6-2? Not often.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Good work after the catch, going to net him 23 and a first. Off play action, Fields. Completion here to Claypool. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Fields. Wide open receiver complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle is made at the Packers 19. That one goes for 24 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Inside give to Elliott. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Fields. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. To throw is Fields. He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. Here's Fields. He'll buy some time right. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. After all that, they only wind up with a yard. It's 2nd down. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott taking it in from a yard out. And the Bats have moved out in front. So, partner, it was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took them home.
And they trust their offensive line as well, because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows its versatility and gets both done on this drive.
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he'll get into the end zone. So that pushes the lead up to 4. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. A short kick taken at the 18. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
The last run got 9. That leaves them with 2nd and a yard. Play fake. It's Fitzpatrick. This will go to Henry out wide. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield, everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield, and he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Fitzpatrick now to throw on first down. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
One of the best in the NFL in no small part because of his running ability. But on that play, didn't match the defense at all. Nice stop for them, a feather in their cap for getting the sack and brought down one of the toughest guys to catch in the NFL.
To try again after the sack, Fitzpatrick.
Under
pressure, and they got to him again. Terrell Suggs, one of the best in the business at finding the QB, gets home there.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Now Fitzpatrick. They're going deep for Hill. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. So on 4th down, on is the punter, Pat O'Donnell, to kick it away. Here's Moore on the return. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Fields on first down.
Get the ball, 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 get the ball. Fuck!
Well, they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
Well, partner, they went empty set there. No backs in the backfield. All receivers out in the pattern. And in this situation, you know what the quarterback has to do? Act as his own blitz control.
Yeah, he's got nobody else there to protect him.
No one else there to protect, which means he's got to get rid of the football and absorb the hit, but not go down and fumble the ball.
Thank you.
The throw for Claypool is intercepted.
Good D.
He's at the 50, 30, 10, 5, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, it certainly looked to me like he...
Step up for me, defense. You're not going to play this, bro? Like, seriously? Come on now. I threw a pick. I throw a pick. I play defense. These motherfuckers throw a pick. They rage quit. I was not supposed to win that game, bro. Dude had a 92 Charles Woodson. I was like, ugh. these folks just don't know how to play. They just expect their cards to carry them. They don't want to make no adjustments. They just want to sit in one defense the whole game and just expect everything to work. That's not how you play football, bro. You got to make adjustments.
With Charles Davis,
this man got.
I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two team diamonds. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of the game,
fuck me, bro.
The kicker, Graham Gano, set to
why do I get these matchups? Why can't I just get the easy?
In Madden Ultimate Team.
Get on the ground, you got too many team diamonds, I already know what kind of game it's going to be. I got to play like a bitch, I'm going to play like a bitch. But I'm not going to give you the opportunities. No, ain't even that. His shit's on defense.
They'll start the drive with Elliott. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Following the pickup of 4, here's second and 6. Now it's Fields. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
Oftentimes when you see a running back get bunched up in the backfield, it's usually because the defensive tackle is eating up blockers for others to make the play. Not in this case.
Now on second and 13. Fields. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 15 yards on the play, first down.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped, and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception. But not on that one. Everything came together, and he catches it and goes over the sideline.
Now a first down throw, Fields. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
And that is incomplete.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Throwing again is Fields.
Nah.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one.
We drove,
so
let
him know he'll be back the very next series.
Take what you can from it.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Turn around, bro. No.
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper being chased out left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It's a 10-yard pickup, and that's enough to move the chains.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
He's got a man complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. He got 29 yards that time. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They're going to look to throw. This will be caught at the 2. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Fighting for the end zone.
Ball, good defense. Let's go.
Get their hands on it. Going the other
Let's
way.
fucking go,
To
defense.
the defense, they forced the big play, knocked the ball free from him, but it's a cardinal sin by the quarterback. Know where you are on the field, and he just gave up at a minimum 3 points.
Instead of getting down, takes the contact. The turnover ensues. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger game. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. Now Fields. Back to Elliott, and he's got him again. Call it a gain of a yard, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Back to throw, Fields. And this is going to be caught, but they'll
Bro,
say
you gotta
out
get
of
more feet in,
bounds.
bro.
So it's incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
They snap it to Fields. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays
Especially
out
if he's
there.
baseline because he's not correctly matching.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. They pick up 12 on the play, and the chains move.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On first down, Fields. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
So now I can manipulate his match
1:58 left to
zones.
play till we hit halftime.
Play
So
exactly
they're
like I
coming
want
first and
to.
10 now from the 33. Fields. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
As you watch that one unfold, didn't you think to yourself, just knock it down because of where he was?
Great catch, but losing yardage.
Hard to change what they are, isn't it? When they see the ball in the air, they're programmed to go get it.
A play fake, now Fields to throw. He rifles complete, caught by Moore.
Exactly like I want him to, bro. This shit's so easy now. He better get out of it.
Nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
He's killing him, so you cannot base a line match principle defense.
Now Elliott. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain
I
of 3.
swear to God, we're about to need another stack team with this $0 team, bro. We got 2 team diamonds and shit.
Second down play. Now receiver in motion left. They'll try again with Elliott.
Let's go!
He is into the end zone for a touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bats post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
We got a little bit of everything on that run. Offensive line creating some space, but how about the guy running behind his pads into the end zone?
What does that mean when a guy says running behind his pad?
It means that he's going to be a physical runner. That way he's
Let's
able
go.
to use his shoulder pads, his forearms, anything to ward off people. Power his way forward.
You gotta go for the twosies. Going up against a stack team, you gotta take whatever you can get.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
With this little $0 team we just started playing like a couple days ago. Never played month before.
And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. We'll leave him shy of the 20-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Ain't got enough.
And he'll find Hall. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
Memorizing user
Another
adjustments as
timeout
well.
called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. There's Hall bringing in another one. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it's second down. They'll look to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. He's able to outmuscle him as he pulls it in. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And how nice is it for him to know that when he gets outside
Ain't no fucking way, bro.
he can go to. So he's able to look his way, find his big target, and set up first and goal.
They'll run with Patterson, and he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Cordero Patterson, as the first half is winding down, and the Black Knights are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. Graham Gano on for the extra point. And now it's blocked.
Let's go!
And the defense has it. Taking it right down Broadway.
Let's fucking go.
He's at the 30. 10, 5, and he will make it into the end zone. He's in for 2 points. And how about that for a turnaround prior to halftime? Well, you figure with a veteran kicker out there, these extra points almost automatic, but this one turns into 2 points the other way.
And we both know it's hard to put it on him. I think there's a breakdown in the protection, but guess what? It does go against his record.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Throwing again on second down. Fields. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. Wow, a big mistake there. Late interception in this first half, and that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
Yeah, I think at this point you just had to say, let's take a knee and go in at the half and regroup. Let's just talk it over a little bit. I wonder, partner, was the analytics coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and press it and try and get some points? While the old school coach probably would have said, take the knee, let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here. They'll throw now on the final play. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
And now this throw incomplete. And that is how this first half will come to an end. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
But that return had all the trappings of really good scouting. You could tell that they thought they saw something on tape that they could take advantage of, and they dialed it up at just the right time to give them a great return.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
How did they cross?
He's got a man, complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A gain of 32 that time. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
On 2nd down, Culpepper.
Did
He's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Micah Parsons,
provide change
the
defense to what
outside
works.
linebacker, coming up to drop him for a loss
You
of
got
a
time to do
full
all the
10
quick adjust and
yards.
stop everything you're doing. You just gotta switch it up.
So far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. Dante Hall, 34 yards. And the Black Knights have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter.
Well, that's what I call an answer right there. They gave up a sack on the previous play. How about what they did to finish things off, turning it right back around?
That's the response, and that O-line feels a lot better now, don't they?
Yeah, without a doubt, because give up the sack in the previous play, that just hurts those guys because they never want to see their guy get hit.
Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Fields. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Touchdown! Deebo Samuel, 53 yards. And the Bats have retaken a third-quarter lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts. All right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
They're going to try and run.
Should be
3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And able to get this out to the 25. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Back to throw now on first down.
Good shit.
There's one that's intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
Mix up what you do sometimes.
This is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. And I think he knew this was
Pressure
strong.
on, bro. You got a stacked team, bro. This is not easy. We spend $0.
They'll send a receiver.
You're not supposed to be winning.
From the shotgun again to Elliott. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to
Bro, this
start
feel
the
like
drive out by a few inches.
I'm
That'll
playing
be
for like
first
$100
down.
million, bro.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. Facing a 2nd and 6
You got
from
Mutt
the
team?
8. They go to Elliott again. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays. But
Let's go!
Touchdown!
Let's go!
Samuel, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bats will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
I don't even want to put you through that. If anything, we can help each other.
Who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to.
Like you do like mud squads or something.
To go up and make a play,
Yeah,
even
I
when
ain't gonna
contested.
play you if your
Looks
team
like
not
that
at
one worked
least
out pretty well. The trust factor
what mine
in
is, you know.
effect.
Fields trying to throw for it.
Die.
And this is going to be caught.
Fucking let's go!
And that extends their lead by
Let's beat this stack team, bro. You don't need to spend money. We spent $0. We started this shit like 5 or 6 days ago. Nah, this shit is gonna make me a better player overall because I'm learning, I'm evolving, trying to understand shit. And when you got to deal with abilities everywhere, bro, it just makes you a really smart player. You gotta play smart.
Right at the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape.
Dude got hella ability. He got fucking higher cards and shit. But I'm starting to evolve in the game a little bit.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that
He wants a speed
interception they
receiver.
had
He
the
wants
last
him.
time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because
So I gotta
the best of
do
the game,
something. You see,
you're going to have games where it
What
just
do I gotta
doesn't
do?
go
What do I
right
gotta
for you. An interception's result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond. Not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
make him take the check
Gotta give
downs.
credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitching
I
was
don't got
successful,
gold
but now they
players.
run after it.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 8. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown.
This is tough, man.
Dante Hall with his 2nd touchdown of the
Just
night.
don't know.
And the Black Knights have made it a one-score game again.
I'm trying to get him to eat as much clock as possible.
Well, time to let those folks know who are tuning in looking for the late local news. We may be a moment because we've got a game again.
And partner, except for those on the West Coast, where it'll be seen in its regular time, right? That's the way it works, doesn't it? But how about that?
Good fucking D. Let's go.
Be intercepted. Picked up by Harrison Smith.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions,
There's an opportunity to take those little field goals.
throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was
He's
intercepted.
boxing.
They weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. After knocking through the field goal,
You're not stopping him with a lot of field. I might have to shorten the field and then just kick.
Fields this way up at the 17. And taken down
Just
just
like onside
past
kicks
the
and
20
shorten
at
the
about
field so they can
21-yard
get big
line.
plays. Just gotta think about the playing field.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first down, and the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead. Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
A shotgun snap, Fields. Completes it to Samuel.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. That third down conversion good for 23.
On first down, it's Fields.
And that's Elliott. Complete.
Let's go.
And he's going to be taken down right
Can you
at
sit
the
there and
40-yard
baseline match coverages, bro?
These guys are running offense like
You're gonna mess yourself
the
up.
pedal is down,
It won't match up if they're not aligned with someone.
Back-to-back completions, they are
You're gonna leave
rolling.
people wide
Being
open doing that.
conservative and running that football. Well, not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Fields throwing again. Right back to his running back, Ezekiel Elliott. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
fourth quarter. Down
all
to
this
the
money
final
on
2
his team.
minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
And he fucking sucks. Like, I'll be honest, the team tough, but he not.
To throw again on second down. Fields. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. Second and manageable became third and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. It'll be a gain of 12, but it will also lead to fourth down.
Now that's going to be a tough one to explain when they get together and watch the game film, isn't it? I mean, they had the right call, had the out route. He's got to know where the first down sticks are, yet he steps out of bounds that close.
Fuck me.
Not their best play.
And this is good.
Let's go.
Kind of gas there at the end, but he winds up getting just enough on it. And that will extend their lead even further.
So that one, CD, going to make the
Take
road
your
back
points,
a lot more
baby.
difficult.
Always
No
take your
doubt about
points.
that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a
He would have had a
mismatch.
chance
Now,
if he would have kicked
as you
his extra
pointed out,
points.
A very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a
shit
touchdown.
happens.
You need a chain of events to go.
All
your
we
way.
gotta
Get a
do
score,
is just keep
somehow
it-
get the ball back and score
keep it
again. The
short.
odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline,
Shit.
partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a second down and 12. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds,
Shit.
according to the head linesman.
Find out you can't throw on them guys.
Getting there, and it's third down.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Good defense, baby.
And that should do it. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And
Let's go.
he'll take this one home. It's
You just played a real one, bro. Get off the field, bro. Paid all that money for your team. The rage quit. That motherfucker had 94s, 93s, 92s, bro. I'm the GOAT. I'm officially the GOAT, bro. I'm not, I hate to brag, but that was an L game, and I don't want to hear shit about someone saying, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. Like, that right there is just proof in the pudding. It is not easy going up against fucking higher cards. I don't know. I ain't been watching many games. My team sucked this year, bro. I ain't gonna lie. We be doing stupid shit sometimes. Should be having a winning record, but they want to fucking do dumb shit. But it is what it is. I'm at 15,000 coins. What can I do to upgrade? Ditka's looking nice for me. Then I'm gonna put Delanie Walker in. They constantly want you to upgrade, bro. Like, I ain't got time to be spending money. I'm trying to think. Think. No, I'm probably not gonna get that. Have one day to get these comp points, and we getting them with. I gotta do the solo battles, bro. Look, gotta get 50 games head to head. 3 more of them. That's pretty much the only way I can get my comp, really. That, and then I gotta grind MUT champions. and do solo battles. So I need 3 more of these. Hopefully I can get another Super Bowl, bro. They giving me hell games like a motherfucker. They should now officially just give me easy games. I just beat 2 stacked teams in hell games. They should not match me up with another one, bro. Like, this matchmaking shit fucking sucks. They probably are, bro, but Beast Mode gives me that Raider affinity that I need, the Raider team chemistry. Yeah, but you gotta grind to get him. You gotta grind. That's what I'm trying to do, man. I want prime time too, because I know I can return kicks, and if I just had someone like him, best believe I'm gonna be returning kicks. Oh my God, man.
Let's get right to it.
Why are y'all matching me with fucking God squats? Like, what the fuck did I do to deserve this shit? Damn, I just came off with 1 fucking sweaty palm game. Now I gotta do this again? Jesus fucking Christ. I hate this DDA shit, bro. This matchmaking is horrible. He's gonna have all the good players match up with shitty players or something?
Not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And able to take it past the 25.
This fucking sucks, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it's competitive, but for who? Me? Like, damn.
Baker going to throw this right away.
We'll just run crossers.
Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. And he'll go
I got something for
near
that.
midfield at the 49. So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Here's Mayfield. A dump off to Elliott.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there, because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling. Held it to an okay gain.
Tackle.
Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up. On the ground with a tight end. And he's going to have the 1st down at about the 38. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Play fake. Mayfield. This is brought in by Casper. Touchdown, Carolina. Dave Casper, 38 yards.
And the Panthers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Defense wins sometime. Can't win all of them. Nice.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And from the 15, they're able to work this up to the 20 for a pickup of a handful.
We don't know how to play defense.
The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Elliott. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
Fields on third down.
They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
Oh, partner, when you see a screen pass and the defensive tackle ends up making the play, you know that one wasn't sold well at all. Because he should be upfield by the time you throw the pass. If not, you end up with big trouble, as we just saw right there.
He dropped in those plays. I need to give me a Randy Moss.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there.
You really just think you're going to go by me, bro?
So now then, the big loss sets up 2nd and 19. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. And this one is incomplete.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Mayfield now. Flushed out right. And it's caught by Olsen. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Throwing. Mayfield.
Good D.
That's into a sea of bodies.
My user adjustments, baby.
It's off by Trayvon Merritt.
And they get the football, but not much on the return here as he stopped at the 7-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick. And the Panthers are going to take possession of the football. Well, their defense got them the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, at the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brand, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We got 2, we got 2. Do I hear 3? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Will we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Terrell Suggs from that outside linebacker spot gets in there. It's a loss of 9. Well, there was 2nd long. Now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
3rd and long for Mayfield. And this is going to be incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Now Mayfield on 4th down.
Oh, yeah.
And he just throws this one
Just
away.
loss of yards.
Strange, and here comes the flag.
Yeah, we
Well,
accept.
either way, they were getting the ball back.
Yeah, and it was 4th down. Don't you have to try and take a shot anyway instead of trying to ground it? That didn't work at all.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49.
From the gun, here's Fields.
And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Fields now to throw.
It's not, bro. It's not supposed to have been a bullet pass now.
Carlton Davis picks it, and the Panthers.
I know I put a touch on that.
They take over at their 45-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles.
They need to change
with an interception.
Button animation for that shit.
Because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily. I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp?
Pressure comes and down goes Baker Mayfield. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. On the move,
Can't be missing tackles, bro.
Past the 20. Touchdown, Carolina. Tyreek Hill, 58 yards. And the Panthers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he floats one there, incomplete.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog Darren?
I was going to ask, maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on the PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Winds up and lets it go.
There we go.
Touchdown. Deebo Samuel, 43 yards. And the Aviators have cut it back within a score. Well, you know, he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. But sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. And that's almost like one of your turkey bowl games, isn't it? Just go long, man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Mayfield.
Oh my God!
The drop off, incomplete, nearly intercepted. So line of scrimmage still a 39 on 2nd and 10. To throw, Mayfield.
Good user.
Heavy traffic and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line.
And that's now the second time he's picked off a pass here in the first half alone. Again, another great read defensively. And you just see him get in the right position to make the play and get his guys the football back.
He's going to take a shot right away.
Let's fucking go. What the fuck?
And this is going to be intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick. And the Panthers will take
Rob.
at their
Keep missing that.
14-yard line. Well, they tried to take their shot right there, but the ball hung up a little too long, and it's intercepted.
And when you describe trying to take their shot right there, usually the ball has to be thrown on a little bit more of a line. You just mentioned it. The ball hung up there. The reaction time of the defenders, they win the day and intercept it.
Now a pass dumped off to his running back.
The first down screen pass, good for 5. Complete to Elliott. 2 yards on the pickup there. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. Now Mayfield. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one, because they took away his arm, but he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
Mayfield.
The user.
And Mayfield again with the interception, his 3rd. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick.
Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not.
And for the 4th time tonight,
I got to do something to throw that safety off.
Xavier Woods with a pick. And the Panthers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
This is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ballgame.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver? Well, can you flip it around and say that maybe he is and could be for the game the way that things are going right now? I think if it's him, he wants to be on the field at all times.
So the completion good for 6 yards, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Mayfield to throw it. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. In motion, Hill. Mayfield now looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to look deep down the field. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
But whatever they called on defense, they made sure they were ready for the pass on that snap, made the proper adjustments, and helped force an incompletion.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. They go play action. Mayfield. Dancing to his left. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time, but nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a 1st down himself.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Mayfield now from the 50.
And this one almost intercepted. Far too loose with the football. Nearly a 4th pick of the ball game.
Final play of the half, Mayfield. And he'll be
Deep.
hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So this just a 5-point game as we resume action in the 2nd half on EA Sports.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
I've been just playing with him. I haven't been playing serious on offense yet.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
On 2nd and 9, Fields. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. He's got a man, complete.
Let's go.
Touchdown.
Chase Claypool,
83 yards.
and the Aviators come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
They'll try and run it here. And he will not make it to the goal
Y'all in
line
and
here.
dive.
So they'll be unable to bump this lead up to a field goal as it remains a one-point game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Mayfield off the play fake, sliding out of the pocket. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
They run with McCaffrey off the option.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. From the 45 on 2nd down. Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. It's Elliott.
And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Elliott running right. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
On 2nd down, Elliott once more.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. The give is to Elliott. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Let's go.
The crossbar. Denied a chance to take the lead, but to no avail. Well, he had that one on target. That's half the battle. The other half of the battle, however, is distance.
And he nearly had that, too. But it was a crossbar that said otherwise. And that'll deny him a shot at 3.
And he's going to hook up with his big tight end. Complete. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Now Fields. He's got the connection to Moore.
It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Moore, the man in motion.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields.
And a throw right sideline is complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 15 yards through the air and a first down.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Moore, the man in motion.
To the air again, Fields.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Mike Edwards picks it off. And the Panthers are right back in this football game.
And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day, because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
On second down, McCaffrey. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
That one, a first down pickup of 8. Mayfield looks to throw.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47.
So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
Still 15 yards to go, second down.
Mayfield on play action. Out to his left.
Oh, yes.
Throw is incomplete.
No surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on third down. And the tight end goes in motion left. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
What's the old adage? Be quick, but don't hurry. Well, that went right out the window there. He was hurried, harassed. That ball had to be gotten rid of. Otherwise, he was going to get sacked.
Slot man moves right. Desperation time. Mayfield on fourth down. Buying time to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep, back over the middle. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina.
Chase Claypool,
47 yards.
and the Panthers have taken a fourth quarter lead.
Mayfield going to try to throw for the 2. Forced out to his left. And he will get
Really?
into the end zone.
Hendricks,
for
really?
2 points, and that helps. That gives him a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Over 30 yards there, and first downs on 3 consecutive plays now. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. They'll run with Lynch, and he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They try again with Lynch. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Marshawn Lynch, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Aviators are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the post, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to hold up to send it to overtime.
Yeah, no matter what. I know there's an inclination in it when you have momentum to go for 2 here, but if you miss it, you don't give your defense a chance at all.
Plus, it's been a good game. I want to see overtime. I'm selfish. And he's going to go down. He's sacked before he can get rid of the football. And they remain down by a point. So with just over a minute to play, this becomes a make-or-break onside kick. And it looks like the Panthers' hands team does its job. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
Counter, Elliott. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. 2nd and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. Mayfield knocks this forward. It's a jet sweep. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
Now they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yardage.
Mayfield to throw. He's going to look deep for more. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. From the pistol, here's Elliott. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. Now Mayfield. And he is going to go down.
I tried, fellas, man. They keep matching me up with these God Squad 94, 93 teams, bro. Like, it's tough, man. My palms already sweating from the first 2 games.
And what I mean by that is in the old
I gotta take a breather.
Pitching shutouts was big time.
Man,
That was paramount.
2
But the
o'clock
big
in
thing
the
was
morning,
holding
bro.
people down, holding down their yardage, right?
Shit, hell, bro.
Through the air and gain a lot of,
I tried, but
it's about taking the ball away, taking away possessions, getting the
I
ball.
mean, I'm competitive, but Jesus. I wish they would stop matching me up with fucking goon squads, bro. That shit's hell. Like, the players don't be good. Like, people I'm going up against, they suck. It's just, they got fucking cards over there that, you know, if the AI is controlling them, bro, they're gods. There's nothing I can do about that. It's hell. Like, I want to, like, maybe they'll give me easy games from here out, but that sucks, bro. Because you always, like, this far away from being better, and then kind of realize they add some more cards to the game, and these people that spend massive amounts of money on a game that you can't even compete in the fucking MCS, bro. Like, why? Like, current gen, really? Y'all spending money like that? Jesus. I mean, for what it is, like, for what it is, for me not spending anything, I'm 83 and 47. That says a lot, bro. For me not spending shit and always getting matched up with God squads, That speaks volumes. That's not a bad record, bro. For me getting nothing but hell games, and I gotta fight my ass off. But look, my average points for, we got 13 against. I got 37 defensive touchdowns. 51% on third down. I don't really run. My run defense is pretty good. For people to have the Eric Dickersons and shit, you know, and the Henrys, I've got a good run defense. I gotta fix the giveaways. My takeaways are there. I gotta fix that. That is an area, because I be doing that shit in the first half, man. I get sacks. I'm balanced on my play calling pretty much. 41 run, 55 pass. You gotta blitz. You have to. Even if you aren't blitzing, you gotta show them. Force them to max protect so it's easier to set your coverages up. Pay attention to what's beating you. Like for instance, what I'll do when I'm dealing with symmetric offenses where they'll do like 2 crossers and two verts. You know, I'll show the blitz, and to defend the verts, I'll have the 2 outside thirds. So if he throws it, I'll have bracket coverage as soon as the ball gets thrown. But I was putting the safeties in the curl, so I had two safeties flexed out, played curl flats. The 2 cornerbacks played outside thirds. And I use that to defend the crossing from ace post. Usually symmetric offenses, you'll have symmetric coverages on defense. When they have the non-symmetric offenses, then you gotta do the crazy shit. You gotta figure out, if you're gonna put a cloud flat on the field, you need to protect something over it, you know, unless it's short field. So usually, like if I have a cloud flat, I'll have a deep half on that side, and then I'll put 2/3, or I might go quarter. If I go quarter, then I have to have something playing down underneath. You know, it's got to be a quarter flat or seam flat, whatever I can get over there. If I can't, then I'll at least man something, man the inside or man the outside up with a linebacker or something. Sometimes you just got to be creative. Sometimes you got to shift your line, contain. Sometimes you just got to figure out what works. Like, you know, there's no universal defense. Like I try to preach this a lot. Like there's no one particular way that's going to box everything. If someone's giving you a defensive ebook and they're sitting there telling you, you know, they give you one play and they expect you to do that same adjustment. If they're giving you a play to blitz, bro, you need to get your money back. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I'm using a stock blitz and getting pressure. You know, I average. I wish they could tell me how many sacks I have. I get over, like these people in the top 100. They're not getting sacks. Look at my sack average. Look at these sack averages. They can't sack. They're not getting the 1 point. You know, 1.3 is good. Anything over 1.2 or 1.3 is good. So if you're not getting sacks, you ain't doing it right. And for me to be pass heavy, I don't really give up a lot of sacks. So, I mean, I'll give up sacks versus the stacked teams. I have 1 Super Bowl win. You got these people in the top 100 with fucking 2 Super Bowl wins. If we doing this by... This man plays a lot of games, but he has the Super Bowls. Now, if I'm going by this, This man got a better record, and he got a nice little streak. I think he really the #1 guy for real. And he averages more points. I think he disconnects people. He's got to be bad. Because there's no way you just win 100. You damn near double everybody on fucking Super Bowl wins, and your record is that. But something's not right. That's fishy. Unless he got all his Super Bowl wins early. See, that's a good record. So they probably got good teams. They probably got those paid for teams. If you have a record like that, you know, you got all them Super Bowls. But then you'll have people come in here and they're ranked. And they won't even have, like, you got someone in here with 2 Super Bowls, bro. In the top 100. That man played that many games to win 2 Super Bowls. That can't be me, bro. I think that's an accomplishment. Like, if we're thinking about it, like, bro, this man really out here playing against stacked teams with a free money team and won a Super Bowl. Granted, the Super Bowl was a disconnect, but I don't think dude was gonna beat me because I seen his card. He didn't have, you know, that squad. But, you know, like I said, it is what it is. I gotta get some more coins probably tomorrow. I'm gonna get some sleep. Figure out what time the Raiders play tomorrow. That's gonna be that. Probably not gonna be able to get the. I'm gonna grind, but I don't think I'm gonna get where I want to get, man. As far as trying to get the competitive Malik Hooker, I just don't think I'm gonna get it. I'm at 166 of 70. So I gotta get four tokens to get up there. And then I need like 180, 190, 200. So I need to get 36 tokens just to get Malik Hooker. So I can do solo battles. I'm not going to get that many because it's going to lock me out. So I can't get it there. I could do the 10 MUT Champions games. I'll get 20 for that. Then I'll get another 10 for playing another MUT Champions. So I could do MUT Champions. I need to win 3 head-to-heads. I need to win 3 head-to-heads. So I could probably do it. Like I do 3 head-to-heads, do what I can with the solo battles in the morning. I got to do a MUT Champion. So I can actually get to level 30 just by doing that. Do the MUT Champions. Up to 15. That'll give me the shit that I need. Solo battle is not really going to give me a lot, but it'll get me somewhere. That'll be 35,000 coins. Midfield pack, touchdown pack. That's where we at. We maxed out our Mosphere. We're doing pretty good on this season 2, though. We're making progress. About to get the elite pack. We look at our stats. 400 tutties, and we've just been doing head to head. Now I probably can go do some of those challenges and boost these up pretty good. 3,500 team tackles. That shit's gonna be hell. Damn, if I do my daily objectives tomorrow, I'm gonna get a lot of XP. Purchase a pack. I don't know. Some of that shit's weird. Ooh, I'm about to get a Bobby Wagner though. What level was he? Yeah, 90 overall Bobby Wagner at level 31. Yo, that's clutch. What's his attributes? He's got 89 speed, he got that 91 hit power. Got good tackle, good block shed. Got good size, good jump. Change the direction a little low, but help is on the way, bro. Because I might replace him with Edmonds. We'll take Edmonds out. Let me see. Same speed, but Devin White has that boost. Got the acceleration, he's strong, good tackle. He's got a good block shed. He has good hit power. Not very good in zone, so he might be kind of low. He's got better zone than Tremaine, same hit power. Better play rec and tackle. Way better acceleration and speed. So yeah, he'll probably take Tremaine Edmonds' spot in that defense. So we almost there, fellas. Like our season go, we doing stuff. Whew, but like I said, man, I will catch y'all in the morning, bro. I need to take a breather. That shit was hell, man. They had me in fucking 4 sweat contests in a row. Peace out. See y'all in the morning, fellas, and hopefully my Raiders, we win tomorrow, okay?